Welcome everyone to my lack of hair. It's so thin now, guys. It's so sad. Hello everyone. Hello Doro. Hey, I need to DM you after this. I'm gonna be in the Philippines next month. What do you mean why I cut it? I didn't cut it, I'm losing my hair very rapidly. Where's my feet? Where are my feet at? Thanks, Dora, for 28 months. I'm early, gasp. I'm early. Hello, my friends. What's that sound? Turn on noise suppression. What sound? You don't hear any sound. Hello, Nutty. A friend has been trying to reach you in Twitter lands. Can you please make a video on how to start WebSocket or UDP server client and streamer bot? I want to click hotkeys on another PC and there are no guides. Click hotkeys? What are you trying to do? You trying to control another PC? Suppression OP. Hello. Kaju Talks Fixer Suspicious Pixel P Cubiles Mitmat, hello. Doro Cleme Bearded Hannibal, hello. Grouchy Hedgehog. Is it really late where you're at? No, it's actually really early. 12:18 in the morning. I'm not wearing a watch, so it's just, you know. Richie, hello. Angry Shadow, hello. Aniv, my Tommy. So wait, this guy has an American accent, but he lives in Australia? Oh, he's part Filipino. No, he's not. Well, I guess there's no arguing with that.
Extended warranty, Nutty.
Poodmond? Who else? Mr. XXL? Titled Son? Who'd I miss? Pulse Japan? Rakoja. Hey Nutty, I've checked your video about Snap Camera after last stream. Checked a lot of other videos, so at this point, thank you for what you do. Oh, no problem. What did the other videos say? Did they say what I was doing was dumb? You missed me. No, I said PQBLS already. Hello, BP show. Here's a cookie. You can click in it. Yeah, dude. I think it's starting to be noticeable now. Like, Jesus, I'm losing so much goddamn hair. It's actually depressing me. I hope it slows down soon. Let's take my hair medications. I'm gonna be bald in like a month. How many of your channel points got ruined with OBS updates when the big update happened? 0. Yes, I'm on OBS 29 already. Don't worry, everything's all good. What was I gonna do? And I forgot. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. And I forgot what I was gonna do. I love your slider short for Stream Deck. Yeah, a lot of people saw that. I did get a lot of comments from people being like, that's not a real slider, streamer. It's not a slider. You lied to me, streamer. I'm like, what do you expect me to do? I was like, did you expect me to turn the buttons on the Stream Deck into sliders, like with some kind of fucking David Blaine magic? Yo, Natina! Emmett is now 1v4. Oh, good old Emmett. Yeah, OBS 29 came out fast. But I was already on OBS 29, like a beta. So, like, I've been pretty good so far. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. What was I gonna freaking do? Something about... That's what I was gonna do. Gotta bust out the Chromebook. Because we're gonna be taking notes today. There's nothing crazy in OBS 29. It's a lot of like encoder type stuff. So like only if you're super into like obsessed with video quality, you'll care about it. But there's nothing like super insane that you guys should be aware of. You was gonna answer the WebSocket question. Yeah, what was the question? Like, what did you want to do on the other PC? You said you want to do hotkeys? Hotkeys for what? There might be a better way than what you're doing. Wait, is there going to be a test afterwards? Yeah. I'm gonna quiz you guys today. You guys all prepared? Bro, my hair is so fucking thin. I don't know how to, like, describe to you guys. Like, there's, like, barely any of it left anymore. I can't get over, like, how thin it is. Hello, Robotic Nature. Is Nicolas Cage one of your favorite actors? No. OBS 29 is very good for source record plugin. I didn't update my source record. Should I do it now? Is it worth doing right now? I think I'm still on 3.1 or something. Hello, Dust. I watched your video about Twitch ads. Do you still have a 30-minute every hour? Yeah, I do 2.5 minutes per half hour. So 5 minutes an hour in total. So yeah, you guys are gonna be stuffed with ads today. Boo! And for all of this month. But it's all going to a good cause though. Me. And my bank account. Okay? So that's pretty cool. You think you're losing hair because you're getting old? I don't know. I still think it's because of the medication I'm on, but my doctor says no. Okay. You have the source record update from GitHub, so you should be good. Do I? I think I did update to that one. I'm not sure if I did. I'm pretty sure I updated to the one you gave me. Just not 100% on that. Let me have a look. Sex. Right? Anyway, I'll look at it later. Hello, Dash Cappe. Yeah, we're totally young. We're like 17 years old. No, dude, 17 is so old. I wish I was still 13, guys. I miss waking up and watching SpongeBob in the morning. Right, Mlotion? mentions your real name because we're close like that. Hey, Mlotion. Oh, sorry, you guys can't call him that. Only I can call him that, because we homies. No, you can't call him that. Only I can. You're not homies like that. Ooh, random question. Running your humidifier. Do you ever worry about moisture in your room? I don't have my humidifier on right now because it's summer. And it's not super dry at the moment. But like, dude, I've blasted my humidifier like max for like hours at a time, and I'm less concerned about the moisture breaking my computer. I'm more concerned about the moisture building up in like the wooden floors and like rotting the floorboard. So hello, Mr. Terrorista. Owned, shut up, okay? Come back. I don't want to like fully ban owned, but like I don't know how to turn off the is now following thing. By the way, have you listened to and Omg? I'm obsessed. I have, actually.
Bring on the ads on the air.
I feel bad looking up the music videos for it, but I like the song. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? I like Omga better than Ditto. They're great songs though. I'm very glad that you introduced me to New Jeans. It's so funny that turns into the emote. What's happening? What do you mean? Good things are happening. Hello, Dan VR. Bring on the Edge. Oh, do you guys just get Edge? New Jeans is 100% no skip. They're so good. I've liked everything they've released so far. They don't have like a lot yet, but I always like when they release something new. My new puppy says hello. Doro, my K-pop playlist is slowly growing. It's not quite as large as yours, but it's growing. Charlie, calm down. Charlie, please remain calm. No, it's not broken. What do you mean? It's totally working. Just like it's supposed to. You were wondering what the sound was. I was like, Omg. Oh yeah, we got a huge cicada problem in here. Steam train departing. Hello, test prototype. Annoying autofocus. Oh, that's a shame. You don't have to watch them. That's fine. You need to get rid of the cicadas. That was the best sound to join full speakers to. You're welcome, guys. I live to serve. Guys, we actually have a plan today. Isn't that wild? I never come to a stream with a plan anymore, but today I do.
Do a barrel roll.
I support the Asmer, Niggle. I love the Asmer. I don't believe you. Yeah, that's true. I don't actually have a plan. Caught me. Hey there, I love planes. Is this thing still working? Has anyone had a thing where you update the Stream Deck app and then it all changes the fonts and everything? And you're like, don't change the fonts. I like the old font. Does it break if I put percentage in the TTS? Yes. So now that everyone knows that. I'm unfollow because you have a plan now, Kappa, as if I would ever. No, you guys are all simping, okay? I could like do whatever I want right now, and you guys definitely won't leave. You guys wanna test?
Boo!
Does that make you guys feel uncomfortable? And you're still here, right? See what I mean? You're all still here. Wow. Thanks for giving me free money, Dash Cappe. Thanks for the gifted sub to Missing No. Thanks. Hey, here's today's plan, okay? I don't know how long the stream's gonna go for. What the fuck is going on with these lights? Fix lights. There we go. So the actual plan for today, okay? As I totally remain calm right now. Aitum! Right? Hello, streamer. I want to redo that background. Give me a second. Gotta get everything out of the way. Redo background. I'm leaving. Redo background.
Screenshot taken.
I'm leaving. Much better. Much better. Rigged. So you're saying we should make the printer spew empty again? Yeah, that would be really good if you guys did that. I like it when you guys give me money. Guys, I'm super, I really need you guys to give me money right now. Cause like, I'm going on vacation next month and I want to go fucking ham while I'm overseas. So that would be cool. Thanks, guys. What kind of sorcery is this? Hello, Salty Anita. Going to rename myself Redo Back? Or don't. Please don't. You want to go ham? How about pork? How about LeChonk in Pokemon? Has anyone
Okay, Nutty,
got the new
close your
Pokemon?
mouth. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Did you found a workaround for audio and multiple mics headache? I have an idea. I didn't program it yet. It's not like top of my priority list to fix it, but I have an idea. Oh, guys, we're close to a hype train. You know what that means? That's right. You giving me money for free. My favorite activity. Hello, Eric B. Rollin. Eric, you be rolling, homie. Very cool. All right, let's see how bald I'm getting from behind. Any bald spots from behind me, guys? Any bald spots? I'm very insecure now. I'm losing so much goddamn hair. Actually, it looks pretty good from behind. As long as I don't... It looks pretty silky in this camera. As long as I don't move it from here, it actually looks pretty great. You know, Nutty has a job when he talks about money. Guys, all I care about is you giving me money, right? That's the only thing I care about. I'm not... You guys think I'm here giving you information for free? Hell no. Have you guys noticed that I started to make
Photo shorts or YouTube shorts this year? Pretty proud of myself, guys. Looks like a camera view of the ghost. Helium.
Hello everyone, welcome to Nutty Theory and Nutty Theory. Yeah. Well,
What? Charlie? Charlie, are you alright? Charlie? I thought of a really shitty idea for a channel point reward, guys. I don't know how I would achieve it. It's not a super amazing reward, but I thought of an idea. The idea is, so I was watching Oates' stream and he was telling a joke. He was making fun of viewers that are just like super cringe. The ones that are like, "Oh, streamer, I'm honking outside. Can you hear me? I'll drive up closer. You hear me now? I'm honking loud outside." So I wanted to do like a channel point reward. It's going to be another text-to-speech one where you guys can say shit, but I'll put some filters on it to make it sound like you guys are outside. And I'll put some honks at the start of it. "Streamer, I'm outside." It's not a great idea. How did you do the thing with the printer? Good thing you asked, because I got a video of it. There you go. Enjoy. If you want to do something with the Nutty PNG redeem, make the back monitor have a static background, taking the picture so one blinks so much. Yeah, I thought about that the other day. There's another thing I need to do. That Nutty PNG thing, I never even finished. It's not even finished yet. I was supposed to do an animation for like a countdown, right? So when it does like the two different pictures, it counts down. Like, the thing of me saying, "Close your mouth," was just like a placeholder. Like, that was never meant to be there as like the final thing. But then once I did it, it was already pretty funny. So I was like, okay, I'll come back to this later. But I never actually finished it. That was like part of what I wanted to do though, was make the background like static. Or like, oh! Look at that, guys. Amazing. Amazing work, everyone. I'm gonna be spending all this money in the Philippines next month. Aryan Lejarin and Condorn. Thanks for giving me subs, guys. No refund? Sorry, guys, no refounds. I want my receipt, please. Do you know, Nutty, if you can import Uber Duck voice samples to make new voices, I need to make the Italian version of Max Payne voice. Like, as in make your own voices? You gotta pay for that. Apparently you can do it, though. Oh, yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. I read your question. ACC, no, someone else asked that. Hello, ACC Sexual. So who else? Someone else asked what music player I use. I was gonna answer that question, and I was like, I forgot. I use Music Bee. The best bee. Hello, I follow handsome people. Oh, I guess you won't be following me, right? Damn, I missed my chance. Tanso and Sexual, are you like two of the same person, or like are you like in the same room together? Because you asked like the same question. But yeah, I use Music Beast. Everything that you guys are listening to comes right from here. And I've got this full ass playlist of video game music from Game Chops. So that's, yep, there you go. You guys like Gerudo Valley? Here you go. There's Gerudo Valley. And then in the background, this is what I listen to. So let's put on Omga. No, let's put on Omga. So I'm listening to this stuff, but like you guys can't hear it. So I've got a different playlist for me compared to what you guys hear. Not quite annoying. Nice one, Eniv. Oh, you cry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't put this on the stream because DMCA stuff. But if I did play it, it would be like Whoa. But I can't play it on stream. Hello, Ghost on Hiatus. Hello, Evil Etho? Evil Etho? Am I saying that right? Thanks for the raid. Hello, people that came from the raid. Who came from the raid? I like that Twitch says who came from the raid now. Hello, XA cubed X. Hello. Welcome.
This is
R matey. R matey. Charlie, stop, please. Hello, Taiwan. Ask them for Mamogny. Pina colada doesn't packy itself. What about the pina colada and packy? The packwe? Also, thank you for the Snapcam fix. No worries. I live to serve in exchange for ad revenue.
Nutty, before we get on item stuff, how/when do you trigger SB to update the troll sub goal? I get the count from Decappy and trigger the action from SB when I get a sub in platform, but it doesn't seem to update the goal properly. Maybe needs a delay.
You do a timed action and then you just update it every 10 seconds. It's totally a legit goal, guys. It's totally a legit goal, guys. Oh yeah, thanks. Hold up. We can hide this hype train. Get that out of here. Yeah, if we get to the sub goal, guys, we're gonna do a $1 million giveaway. So I look forward to doing that. So we're very close, guys. There's also a cookie here that you guys can click if you guys are new to the stream. It's cool. So when you click in it, it like goes up, you know? It's great. Yeah, click the cookie. Natina was hot today, guys. Natina's not hot, okay? She's pretty, okay? It's different. It's gonna be like this all stream? Is it gonna be like this all streamer? Hey, when are we gonna get into the Aitum stuff, yeah? Thanks, Condor, for the gifted sub to Rusty Shockgaze. Thanks, Condor. Thanks. My sister's awake. Everybody flee. Hello, Joey's sister. Welcome. Hello, Organism Zero and Miss Umbrella Corp. We'll start the Aitum stuff in 15 minutes, okay? So, for those of you that want to just hang around and mess with me, you have 15 minutes, because after that, we're going to get stuck into, like, hardcore work. It's going to be, like, office hours. And you guys will not be able to make any jokes for the rest of the stream, okay? What's up, guys? Hello, Schmear.
Haha, sex.
Thank you so much, Condorn. Thanks for the gifted sub to Miss Umbrella Corp. Thanks. Oh, you guys are stuck in 5 ads right now. Sorry about that. Sorry, homies. You got 5 ads. I want to make a full screen version of the ad timer that goes in the back monitor. You know what I want to do? maybe I'll do this as a little side project because my stream's getting a little bit stale. I should make it like I should aim to get rid of every single overlay for my just chatting scene. So like I build all of the overlay stuff into the back monitor, and then we can just have a fully clean, you know? Isn't that gonna be cool? Wow, my bedroom. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow wow chicka wow wow. Can I have that back monitor streamer? Can that be mine? I think that's mine now. Do whatever you want. Just let me click my cookie. Rubbing hands emote. Where's my rubbing hands? I added this the other day. Fuck, are you serious, dude? Don't do this shit again, man. Oh no. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Play code! Woohoo! Money! Thank you so much, Play Code. I'd like to say that, like, I'll save this responsibly, but I'm gonna be in the Philippines next month, and I'm gonna get hella lit, baby! Fuck, it's not long enough. I want to make it long enough so I can reach over and hang it. Oh, I can just hang it here, actually. I just realized I inadvertently said, you guys didn't give me enough subs. Okay, that's enough. Holy shit, dude. Alright, you can stop now. You're gonna make me fucking cry, bro. Play code, why? Where's this coming from? I just want to hang it here. Okay, it's long enough. You can stop. I'm trying to hang it up on this camera. Okay. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much for 40 gifted subs. I don't even know if you're a streamer or anything. Like, do you even stream? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I'm covered. I don't know what to do anymore. Hear from your YouTube, we appreciate all you did and work for dedicating your streaming advice to help the little guys like ourselves. Thank you. Thank you, B and Bree. That's it for today. Okay, thanks. That's... Holy god damn. I don't know how you do this. So if you guys don't know, play code gifted
With your hype train widget, can you play a sound every time the train reaches 100% of any given level?
Yep, you can do that if you wanted to. If you guys don't know, play code gifted like 211 subs already. I think he was just trying to get to 250. Thank you so much. That's so much. I don't want to break this one. Hey, what's up with the Lakers colors? I don't like the Lakers. That's a lot. I'm not gonna break this. Hey, Ronnie Blaze. Should I break the sub printer paper now? Or should I just like leave it? What do you guys think? My sister does not want to say hi again. That's fine. Do I break it or not break it? Bro, you said you'd stop!
You said you'd stop.
Printer went spew, pew, pew, pew.
He lied.
Pew, pew, and pew.
He lied to me, guys. Guys, he lied. Play code Y. This is so much. Oh my god, it's not stopping. Nate! What? Yeah, where was this? No. Don't worry, guys. We're just testing the hype train widget. We're just testing the hype train widget. It's not stopping, guys. It's not stopping. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Alright. For anyone that subs today, from now on, I'm not gonna pull the receipt out because I'm just gonna leave it as it is, you know?
When your viewers keep lying and keeps gifting you subs.
You said you would stop, but you kept giving me money. Why? Thank you. No, thank you guys so much for that mega. We got up to level 10. Thank you so much. This is the second time
that we've reached level 10 ever. So thank you guys so much. That was insane. God damn. Where were we? I'm confused now. I don't even know what I was talking about. Anyone that came
in the middle of that, like, insane thing that just happened, just say hello again. Sorry, I missed everything. Because I was flustered. Yes, I know that he's a Russian streamer. Oh, he's a streamer. I know he's Russian because he said he's in Russia. Because, look, here's the deal. I was going to send Playcode a poster, but he lives in the one country that I can't, or one of very few countries that I can't send to. Unless they changed that recently. Let me Google. Because I have, like, a bunch of posters still. And I was going to send that out. But I can't. Let me just see if I can send. I'll double check if I can send one to Russia. I'll double check after. But that's crazy. Is Iran a banned country? I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I can't, like, send it to Syria or anything, but I don't think I have any viewers in Syria right now. Mon, I really can't predict where I'll be. That offer will last for as long as you want. So whenever, you know, if it's not now, I can do that whenever. I have so many posters left. Next month, you're in Russia. Poster? What do you mean poster? What do you mean poster, guys? Oh, so I got this sweet poster design. Custom signed poster that I ship out to people when they give me money. Nutty is rigging it.
Sex.
Hello, Condorn. Oh wait, you already were here before. But yeah, this was designed by Doro. I don't know if Doro's still in chat. I'm listening to that Ditto song by New. I can't believe they made a song after a Pokemon. Poster. Nutty's rigging it. Post her? Post-er. Dude, I'm hoping you can save me. Do you know where I can find a follower goal that works like... So 100 followers, it reaches level 1. 250, it reaches level 2. So you want to make like a hype train for follows, basically? Would you want a widget like that lasts like per stream? Or like just a persisting one, like your global... That just looks at your global follower count? How would you want that to work? I suppose that could be something that... I don't think that exists, but I guess I could code something like that. Maybe I'll ask for some help just later. I'm developing some cool interactive raid alert. Going to share it with you as soon as it's done. Oh, of course, yeah. You could do that. Guys, the problem is I don't accept friend requests on Discord, but I can make an exception now. So if we've learned anything today, it's that if you want to get your friend request accepted by me, you can just pay me for it. Yeah, family's hair. Thank you, Miss Umbrella Corp. If you don't know, I'm actually losing my hair very rapidly, and I'm getting really upset about it. In the past 2-3 months, been super fast losing my hair, and it might be because of the medication I'm on. So I'm actually taking hair medication right now. So it's gonna take like probably a couple more months or a month before it like starts kicking in. But like right now I'm losing so much hair. Like my hair is so thin right now compared to like 3 months ago. And I'm very like sad about it because I like my hair. It's Telegram, by the way. Oh, you got it. Okay. You let me know when you want to share stuff with me. Dude, what if he like sends me like malware and then my stream becomes a crypto stream? Hello, Super Mario 0004. It's called Old Age. No, I don't. It's not old age as far as I know. It's happened so rapidly that it feels like it has to be something. You know what I mean? She took medication. She's fine now. Do you know what medication she did take? I don't know what I'm taking. It's hard for me to remember medication names because they're all like super scientific things. I'm taking apodutasteride and loniten minoxidil. Does this have my name on it anywhere? This is what I'm taking. Is this a thing that you guys are aware of? That's what I'm taking. So, yeah. What's your main programming language? C# was what I did when I had a job, but then they fired me, so I guess I don't do that anymore. But yeah, C# the one I'm most familiar with or have most experience in. I've been teaching myself JavaScript for the purposes of making widgets. My wife takes about 35 pills a day. She lost a lot of hair too. That's rough. I hope the pills are like not messing her up too bad, like side effects and such. Because sometimes I get a bit concerned with the amount of medication that I take. Follower goal, it can be either persistent or session-wise. Session-wise is more interesting. I've been trying to think of ideas of how I can do like session widgets that work for like a single session, but I don't know how I would do that. How would I know what counts as a session, you know? Do I just start a new session every time you click start streaming? Because like, what if your stream crashes? Like, do I reset the session then? So I've been trying to like, because I am working on like thinking of other ideas for widgets, and I was thinking like, If I do any widget that is like per session, like how would I do that? Session is like a stream, yeah. I'm a junior data analyst. I did R and SQL. Currently studying Java. Java was the first language that I learned. When I was studying, I learned Java. But it was like super easy to transition to C#. Because like it's all just object-oriented programming, so like it's pretty much the same. You just like different syntax. The age-old problem, either define it as a stream or let the user manage it. Yeah, so I was thinking of a widget. I talked about this last year and I still haven't gotten around to doing it, but I was thinking about a widget that, and someone's totally gonna steal my idea right now, but that's fine. I wanted to make a widget that's like, it updates your stream title, right? And so I got the idea. Do you guys know what Stream Elements Mercury is? I swear, we're gonna talk about Aitum after I finish this talking point right now, okay? In fact, I'll make a timer, okay? I have 3 minutes to finish what I'm talking about. Okay. So I thought of this widget. So Stream Elements Mercury, if you don't know, is like, it does this thing. Some YouTubers talk about it. It puts like dynamic things inside of your YouTube description. So you can put like your latest members or people, whoever subs to you on whatever the equivalent is for YouTube. You can put your latest members inside of your like description of a YouTube video, or you can put like a subscriber goal, and it will like update as you get new subscribers. And it just like puts stuff in ASCII text. Like I don't know how to draw a square. Someone paste a square in chat. But like it does like a thing where it's like that in like your description, and it like loads. Or you can put like polls in your description and it shows just ASCII text of the poll. Anyway, the point is, I wanted to take that idea and put that into the stream title of your stream and somehow build a widget around that. So you could do things like, instead of having your sub goal as an overlay, you can put that in the title of your stream. And as you get more subs, it will update the actual title of your stream. The reason why I brought that up was, one of the things I wanted to build into that widget was, for example, people that do like 24-hour streams, something that some people do is like, they do a 24-hour stream and like every hour they manually update their stream title to be like hour 13 out of 24, hour 14 out of 24. So I wanted to take that complexity out of it and just build that into a widget, so you can just say, okay, I'm doing a 24-hour stream today. Maybe you can type in a command in chat and it will like start the 24-hour stream. And so like that way you don't have to think about it. It'll just update the title. So every time like your followers see your stream title, they don't have to click into your stream to know how long you are into the stream, because it will just be in the title. I have 45 seconds left, but I'm done. My sister's calling our puppy a butt nugget. Nice one, Joey's sister. Roughly every month. How much do you spend on that printer? Nothing. The paper is like $1 per roll. And I have a bunch of rolls that I got for free from a friend from like years ago. And I haven't run out of it yet. Hello, Ellie Cartoons. Nate! You shouldn't have. The printer's going off, guys. Thanks, Nate, for 2 subs. Hello, Ellie Cartoons. Afternoon, we walked into her, and she was getting clean finally. What are you talking about, Aniv? Now she's calling me a butt nugget for telling the stream that. Yo, tell your sister to just like make an account so you don't have to keep relaying what she's saying. All right, guys. Are you guys ready to start? Hi, Nutty. Is Noobs Commander still compatible with OBS 28? Yeah, you gotta, do I have the command for it? I do not. Okay, how about this? Let's see if this comes up with anything. Let's see what this comes up with. Okay, not that. OBS project. WebSocket compat. I have a command in my Discord server. Compat. Give me a second, guys. We will start very soon. So basically, if you're gonna use Noobs Commander, use this. WebSocket 4.9.1 compat. Go in and install this. So if you're gonna try use Noobs Commander on like OBS 28 or newer, if you install this, it should work, but in all honesty, I'm probably not gonna be updating Noobs Commander anytime soon because like I have too much work in my plate as it is. But if you want to continue using it, make sure you install this. I'll paste it in chat. I do have an account, and I never said anything, Joey Lynn said. Hello, Countess Ciarum. Is that the first time you said anything? It is. Is it OBS 27 holdout? This is, dude, OBS 27 is going to be like the Windows 7 of OBS. Where there's going to be a whole bunch of people that just refuse to update, but you're going to get to a point where you're going to have to. Because there's just going to be like, in fact, I would argue that you're already at that point. Like so many plugins that, I recommend don't work on OBS 27 anymore. Like the latest update doesn't work. Hey, someone sent me a friend request. Do I accept it? Who sent me a friend request? I'm very, very picky about friend requests. They're also a keyboard person because they're also, I looked at mutual servers and they're in all these keyboard subreddits. I mean, servers. Paper? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Hello, Friggles. Hello, everyone. So I heard about your video via me sleeping and a nightmare about it. Yeah, which video? Is there money attached to it? It's not, but I'll leave it for now. I don't know if it's play code or not. All right, guys. Let's get to work. You guys ready? Who here is ready to talk about Aitum? I should make a marker for this. No? Wow, you guys are rude. You guys are really rude. Nobody's ready for that? That was the whole point of today's stream. As soon as I was expecting you guys to be like, yeah, let's get started, streamer. I want to know about all this stuff. Hello, Mitch. I got my laptop out and everything. Oh yeah, by the way, I have booked for when I'm going to the Philippines next month, guys. So official dates. The 5th of Feb. I will not be in the country, so you won't see me for like about 6 months. Hello. Why do we sound like a Mickey Mouse streamer? Why? Monday, Friday, Wednesday. I have to be in a meeting in 50 minutes. Is it about Aitum? Tell them to come watch my stream in the meeting. Not 6 months, I'm kidding. I just wanted to see who's like, 6 months? He's gonna be gone for 6 months! We do all hands on Mondays. Well, yeah, tell them well, if it's an Aitum meeting, tell them to watch me. I'll be talking about Aitum starting right now. Okay, so here's the plan for today, all right? So, who here has heard of Aitum? We're going to do another poll. And don't be trolls and say no, streamer, even though you like just be real. Have you actually heard of Aitum? I got my big lappy toppy out because I'm gonna be taking some notes about this, because I do want to make a YouTube video eventually. So Aitum is another stream automation tool. You might have heard of it because it gets talked a lot about from like other big streamer personalities. So think of something like StreamerBot or Sammy. It's like similar to those types of programs, stream automation. So I'll just be upfront right now, okay? This software is paid for, so it's like I believe it's £4 a month, or whatever the equivalent is in like your local currency. They have a 30-day free trial. But you've probably, like, Harris talks about it in his videos quite a bit, I think. So it's interesting to me because out of all of the stream automation tools, as much as I love StreamerBot and Sammy, it just seems like Aitum has the most like pizzazz, you know, from like it's got all big name people behind it. So Mr. Greggles was the one. He's like co-founder of the company, I guess. And Dustin Chat is the main developer for Aitum. So they actually let me try it before it released last year. But like since then I haven't used it. So I never actually used it after it publicly released. Today we're gonna use it from scratch. I haven't even installed it yet. Or I've installed it, but I haven't logged into it yet. Oh, actually I haven't installed it. Okay, you guys are gonna see me install it now. Cause Sam uses it. Hey, coming from YouTube, thanks for the videos. No worries, Shatty Pants. Really thinking Aitum will help my setup, but haven't set it up. So just before I start, there's gonna be a whole lot of people that are gonna be like, I'm just gonna predict how people are gonna react before I've even done anything. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people being like, it's not as good as StreamerBot streamer. It's not as good as Sammy. And like, I don't know whether it's true or not. I just want to try it and give it a chance. And like, what I expect to see is there's probably stuff that it does that I like better than StreamerBot and vice versa. There's probably a lot of stuff that like I will still prefer StreamerBot. There's like things to, you know, competition is nice. And I just want to sink my teeth into it and see what I can do with it. And then we're going to do a video on Aitum this month. How does the UI look compared to other software? Well, we're gonna see today. So let's go and grab it. We're gonna go into Aitum. It's not as good as StreamerBot, guys. Why should I use this? It's not as good. Like, guys, just relax, okay? Who has the fastest, cleanest code? This is also my opportunity and your guys' opportunity. Like, if you don't like it, you can give feedback. Like, Dust is in chat. So, stop managing your stream. Start streaming. Try Aitum now. Oh, here's the link if you guys want to install it and play along with me. So, we'll talk about the fact that it's paid, like, in a little bit, because I know that's going to throw people off the most. But, like, I do think they should find some kind of way to make, like, a free thing for people. Because, like, a lot of people are not going to even give it a chance. But basically, I'll go right from the beginning. I just hope I don't reveal anything. Let's just go right from the beginning, okay? I'm earning 5 cents watching an ad for you. Okay, we'll wait for the end of the ads. And then we'll do a whole login thing. I need to record this so I can have nice B-roll. I gave you a chance, Nutty, and never regretted it. Is that how you guys sound? Pretty cringe, you know. Dunsky streamer. God. Man, why is Twitch running so many ads? It's so obnoxious, even though I set up this many ads. This is my personal choice. But why? I'm going to blame Twitch for this, right? Can we go back to the Mickey Mouse voice? No. This is what you sound like now. That's exactly how I sound. Well, that's exactly how I sound, streamer. So is Aitum desktop tool like StreamerBot Sammy, or is it browser based? It is a desktop tool. It is also cross-platform. So this will work on Mac and Linux. One of the things that people don't like about StreamerBot is it doesn't work in a Mac. And I always tell people, look, if you're using a Mac, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay? I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Do you guys... Okay, this is a random side note as I wait for these ads to finish. Is anyone here, like, super anti-Apple? Because if you are, it's kind of cringe, dude. Grow up. Back in the day when there's the whole Android versus iOS, or like Windows versus Mac versus PC thing, I used to be obsessed with that. Because I used to be like, Apple's so expensive and not worth it. But now that I'm older, I realize how cringe that debate was. Because we all do the same things on our phones anyway. Everybody does the same thing on their phones. Like, you guys just watch YouTube, porn, and then your choice of endlessly scrolling application like Reddit, Twitter, Instagram, or something. It's all the same shit. Anyway, the point is, sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, this is cross-platform. All right, so ads are over. Let's do it. Try Aitum. This is the website. You gotta log in with Twitch. All right, let's do that. I just don't like using Apple because I'm used to Windows. I mean, that's fair, but like... Aitum standard tier. Renews in 5 months. Oh shit, is there gonna be like personal information here that I shouldn't show? Okay. Good morning, Nutty. So they did give me 5 months or 6 months. They gave me this a month ago, but like it's 5 months now to like try it out. For you guys have a 30-day free trial. And then it's like, what is it? How much is it in US money? Greg told me it would be like the equivalent of a Twitch sub every month, essentially. Yeah, I won't hit manage, yeah. Ooh, extensions. They have extensions? I like that word. We'll look at this later. Download for Windows, Mac, PC, and then they have an Elgato Stream Deck plugin. So let's go for the Windows. Step 1. All right. I like how this website looks and animates. It's all like professional and stuff. Should I sub to Nutty or use this? Use this. I got a lot of subs this month from Playcode, so. Elgato Stream Deck, you've never heard of it, streamer. Okay, let's install this. Continue as a fresh setup. All right, cool. What's in the alligator Tex-Mex meal? All right, getting things ready. It's taking its sweet ass time, guys. This is awkward. So how are you guys today? Yeah. This was worked on for 2 years before release. Yeah, I think the StreamerBot people had like the same sort of thing. I think before StreamerBot was released, it was called something like Channel Point Handler or something. I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? Get me some I was at the Asian grocery store today and I was gonna pick up some Haw Flakes, but then I didn't. Can you go get me some Haw Flakes from the Asian grocery store? Thanks. I never tried cruise control. From what people told me about cruise control, is it works off like
Hey,
pseudocode.
nutty.
Why did it sound like Charlie was mocking me? Hey, nutty. Hey, it's getting things ready. It's taking its sweet ass time. Did I mess up already? CDN been slow for you? Goddamn cloud flowering. Alright, while we're doing this, let's go and get the Elgato Stream Deck plugin. Whoa, what the? Huh. I didn't even know that you could just... I didn't know you could do this in a web browser. That's cool. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I just, like, search for it in the store? I can do that, right? Oh, I can do that! That's poggerific. We'll just do it directly from the store. Very poggerific, guys. Is there an allow access window minimized, maybe? Nope. I don't know if I messed up already.
Bonerific. 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 Bonerific.
Bonerific. Bonerific.
Bonerific. Bonerific. Bonerific. Bonerific. Bonerific.
Trigger rule toggle redemption group.
Bonerific. Bonerific.
Interesting. Okay, so we have the plugin installed. Man, what's taking it so long, guys? Can I, like, force close it and reopen it? Hello, Ghost. Hey, Nutty, how are you? We're trying to get Aitum installed. I'm gonna close it. Alright, I don't want you guys to see my charity folder.
I finally
Okay.
did the voice on my stream and it was hilarious.
I finally did the voice on my stream and it was hilarious. Yes, my homework folder. Your viewers sound weird, Nutty. They sound so weird. Why is it taking so long to get things ready? Did I mess up, streamer? Alright, what does manage extensions do? This is a list of your enabled extensions. You can delete an extension at any time, but your rules in Aitum that use them may stop working. Available. Coffee. Ooh. This is nice. Tiltify. Good to see it. Oh, here it is. There's an icon on my desktop. I think it's doing stuff. They put an icon on my desktop. Is that progress? Marge Simpson. By the way, Nutty, if I may ask about StreamerBot, is there a way to include some external library to the C# script there, like those we usually get via NuGet? Rest Sharp, for instance. If you go into your StreamerBot folder, I personally requested this feature, so I'm very proud of it. There's a DLLs folder. So you can just like drop your DLL in here, and then you're pretty much good. The other thing you can do is if you use a C# thingy majiggy, If you go core C# execute code, you can add any references you want here. So you can reference any library that you want. If you want to do that. But yeah, that is a thing you can do. Read Dust's message. You might have conflicting stuff on ports logs will say. Alright. How do I check that? How do I check that, Mr. Dust? Is this something like because I had an old version? Or something? Have you seen the OpenAI chat site that writes C# for you, Nutty? I have. We've used it on stream. You DM'd me on Discord? Alright, let's see. Okay. Kill Aitum. Can I read anything that you're saying out loud? I hate Task Manager. I'm gonna use Process Hacker instead. Alright, I'm gonna kill all of the Aitums. Okay. Dust tells me to kill Aitum. Just like exterminate it. He told me personally to do that. Oh man, I have like 1 million Aitums open for some reason. Alright, they're all closed now. Open a terminal, drag the shortcut in. Terminal? You think I'm a nerd or something? Alright, I'm looking at my terminal. It's doing stuff. Fetched for OBS instance on host scenes 100. Oh no. It's stuck on that. This is how far it gets. I'm gonna have heaps of old versions. Alright, I'm gonna send him a thing. Hack the Gibson! In a streambar C# compiler, you can load Commons DLL. Yeah, you can do it that way. But if you drop it in that DLL folder, you don't have to do that. What? You aren't a nerd? I lost my childhood. Alright. Dust is telling me to delete something called System32. Okay. Delete. Delete System32. Got him. Gets him every time, guys. Every time.
What?
Destroyed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna delete the Aitum folder. And then relaunch it. So, this is a bad look, guys. You guys won't have all these problems. I'm having these problems because I used a version of Aitum like before it was even released. Okay, now it loaded up perfectly fine. Okay. It loaded up perfectly fine. We're good. Access granted, okay? Access granted. Okay. This is why I have trust issues.
Boo!
Alright, so everything worked perfectly first time, guys. Definitely. Welcome to Aitum. Fresh setup. So if your setups, if you're starting a new Aitum network for this computer, existing setup.
The moment that Nutty realizes he's not just a nerd, but the most epic nerd of them all.
Guys, I'm not a nerd. Oh, what are you doing next weekend, Nutty? I think I'm gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons. Aitum. Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? Or is it some weird pronunciation like Aitum? Yeah, we're using Aitum here. So the thing with Aitum is you can set it up on multiple computers. So if you have a multi-PC setup, you can like install Aitum on all of them and be like, it'll be like 69. Haha, sex. But we're gonna do fresh setup. Haha, sex. Fresh setup. You're only moments away from using Aitum. We just need you to complete a final step. Please log into your Aitum account using the button below. Haha, sex. Okay. We're opening it up. Haha, sex. Any Brazilian viewers in chat? Oh, thanks, Dan. All right, so I've logged in. Welcome to Aitum. This tour will teach you the basics of how to use Aitum. Rules.
Do a barrel roll.
Take no offense to this, but I'm typically a person that doesn't read tooltips. I just skip to the end and I'm like, I'll figure it out. So, all right, cool. All right, here's Aitum. What do we do? What are we gonna do, guys? Rules. Add a folder. Add a rule. Twitch channel points. What does import do? Huh. Okay, so let me teach you about how this works. So if you guys are super familiar with Sammy or StreamerBot, you probably already know this. But yeah. Let me just go back to the beginning, okay? So from what I understand, this rules section is like where you make stuff happen. Have you tried using inbuilt socket server in StreamerBot with custom code? I've tried once and it seems like it doesn't work well. Yeah, I use the WebSocket server for like the widgets I use on stream. I've used it before. What was I gonna say? You trying to do a pyramid? There we go. So the rules section would be the equivalent to your actions tab inside of StreamerBot. I know the word rules is kind of strange, but this is like I think this is where you make all the stuff happen. This one that says Twitch Redemption. So remember how in StreamerBot, where when I made the video in StreamerBot, which by the way, I'm gonna make another video in StreamerBot. You'll remember that I told you guys that channel point redemptions that you make outside of StreamerBot don't work inside of StreamerBot, if that makes sense. So it's the same concept here. It's the same concept with every single stream automation tool. So if you haven't made the channel point redemption inside of Aitum, like let's just say you go into your dashboard and you make it there, it's still gonna work, but you won't be able to do things like change how much channel points cost. So if you're gonna like make some kind of rule that changes the cost of a channel point reward or changes the title of the reward, you're not going to be able to do that unless you've created the channel point inside of Aitum. So they have a thing here, it looks like. Oh, it gives you a link to the dashboard. Bro, that's nice. That fucking does StreamerBot have that shit? That's actually really handy. I actually really like that. It just has like the link to it. Because I was actually going to go to my dashboard and just like go find it. That's actually pretty neat. So yeah, if you've made your channel point like in this dashboard thing here, I think you can still use it. But yeah, you're not going to be able to like change the costs via like your code or whatever.
It's a little bit intermediate stuff that you may not understand, but anyway. So you can make a new redemption or you can import one. Let's import one. What I want to try to do today is like, we'll try to recreate some of my simpler channel point rewards and see if we can do it. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Pepe Sad Jam. So basically what this does is it's going to make a copy of your channel point reward. Yeah. So it has this menu here to create it, and then you click save. And then I can turn it on and off. So if you go to my channel point rewards section,
It's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand.
pretty much, yeah. So if you go into my channel point rewards section, there's going to be a new reward.
Haha, sex.
Where is it at? Did we make a new one?
Boo.
Did it not appear here? There's no second Pepe Sad Jam.
Haha, sex.
It's a Twitch thing. Actually, let's like delete this. Let's just create a new one. Balls. Cost 1. Oh, it shows us first for you? Why is it not showing for me? Okay, here we go. So I created a new reward here, and then it just shows up here. Why is this one not showing up for me?
You have to tickle the Twitch.
It's supposed to just like appear. You trying to trick me? Let's make the cost 1 so you can see it. Rules make sense once you've built the first one. Yeah. Show some balls, streamer. Okay, I don't know why this one isn't appearing. Peepo. Just Peepo. Hello, Pishana. Pisha? No worries. Thanks for coming into the stream. Why can't I see that other one? Are you guys seeing one that's called Peepo? Or is that just me?
Haha,
Well,
sex.
that's lame. Let's just delete it and we'll import it
Maybe
again.
because it's a copy.
Haha, sex.
Cut me in half. Import. Okay, there we go. So we imported one that we've already made. So the reason why there's an import one, is because if you have a reward that you've made in like StreamerBot and you want to like transfer the ownership to Aitum, I guess. So you'd have to like copy it. You basically are gonna tell Aitum to like rebuild it. But we'll get rid of that. Dude, why isn't this one deleting? Go away. Yeah? Alright, cool. So we have balls here. Hello, Hattie Plays Music. Hey, Nutty, been watching your videos for a while. Thanks for putting out so much epic stuff. I plan to be more active on YouTube
Sex.
because I have not put out as much content as I'd like, but thanks for watching the videos. So there's that. Global variables. I like that you can see your variables here. That's one thing I don't like about StreamerBot. You have all, like this whole variables thing, but you can't. There's no place to actually see them all. Bill smiles. So I like that you can see it here. Let's make a variable called. All right, we'll make a super simple Very, very simple reward. Whole number. You don't want to use the word integer? You don't want to scare people away with computer talk? We'll make like a basic counter. The value will be 0. And we'll name this one 69 count. So this will count the number of times that you guys type 69 in chat. That's what we're going to try to do. We'll save that. What's settings? Integrations. Manage integration with external stuff. Oh, this is the first thing that I should have done. Is I don't have this connected to OBS in any way, I think.
Haha, sex.
So this is how I think you have to go new integration. Yeah, so Streamlabs,
Oh,
OBS Legacy. All right. Let's connect this to OBS. Oh, this is tricky. Do I want to do Legacy? We'll do both. I'll do it the way that you guys would do it. Host, ports. We'll call this one OBS WebSocket V5. You guys can't see this. You can't see my password, okay? But you guys know where to get your password from, right? So you basically just go into OBS. You go tools. You go into your like little... Where's it at? WebSocket server settings. And then you copy your password. Which I'm not going to show you guys.
You guys can't see this, but it's a Twitch thing.
Server password, copy, save. Okay. You know, I don't use WebSocket 5. I didn't know. This is cool. It shows you what things are connected to it. That's nice. That mental doing work. Password. Okay, we're in. We're in, guys. Space 15 times. Yeah. Nutella. Okay. So we've connected WebSocket. So it's now connected to OBS. What does this do? What happens if we disconnect it? What does that look like? If I go in here and I go WebSocket and I'm like bad. Oh, it turns bad color. Oh shit, my OBS is crashing, guys. No, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I might have to crash OBS now. It's not responding, no.
Haha, sex.
I'm gonna have to restart OBS, guys. I'm so sorry. Note to self, do not mess around with that setting while you're streaming.
Haha, sex.
Oh, we got ads, guys. We got ads.
Sex.
All right, we got ads. While we got ads, I'll do a quick water break. This stream has been sponsored by LTTstore.com. Get your LTT store water bottle. Turn on noise suppression. Do not touch the big red button, streamer. Yeah, this is the LTT store water bottle triple XL. I've been trying to be healthy for this year, guys. So we all know that's not going to last very long, right? I've been trying not to eat just before I sleep. I've been trying to eat less now. And I got this gigantic bottle of water from my sweet mother. So I've been using it a lot. And let me tell you, having a giant water bottle is a game changer. Because sometimes I just don't drink water because I'm just like, I can't be fucked to get up. So, yeah. Have you seen those water bottles that have the scent things in to fool your brain? Does it like does the scent make you associate it with some positive energy? You know? That's actually pretty ingenious. I do this thing with drinking water where I drink enough water in a day, right? But it's not like, it's not spread out. So I'll go like 12 hours without drinking water and just be super dehydrated because of that. And then like I'll eat a meal, and with my meal I'll drink like 2 liters of water. Just like straight up. So it's like all my water is being drunk in like a 6-hour period. So it's like not great. So I need to like spread it out more. All right, ads are over. Cool. I would love to know how to freaking handle full-time work and streaming without ruining sleep. Well, the solution is to get fired like I did. But man, I used to stream 4 days a week and have a full-time job, and I don't know how I did it because like now I've removed the full-time job and I can't even imagine streaming 4 nights a week. 3 is enough for me. I have a mason jar next to my desk at all times. Constantly refill it unless I'm in the middle of a game or close to making something awesome. I also switched to using wireless IEMs as my main headphones. And like when I'm playing Apex, I like to stand up in between my games and be all active, you know? So I'll be like, all right, Nutty, you're in between matches. No reason not to do 25 squats right now. So this has been pretty helpful. Okay, so just like maybe I'm being a little bit pedantic, okay? Little bit of criticism. In my mind, I think the little outline should be green, and when it's disconnected, it should be red. Because those are the colors that people usually associate with success and not working, I guess. But maybe that's a bad thing because of color blindness or something. I'm not an expert, but like, I didn't really associate this blue with it being like, ooh, it's connected, you know? Or maybe you can have like an icon. This is just me nitpicking. It's not important. Okay, integrations. So, I'm also going to connect it. This thing here that says connect for versions prior to version 28. So I'm on OBS 29. The vast majority of people aren't going to need to do this, but I would imagine I can do this anyway, right? Because like I still have some stuff that uses the old WebSocket, so like, is there a reason why I can't do this? Is it going to not let me do it? Let me just put in my password. PASSWORD. All right. It's a Leiho's tool. Wait, what is? How can you see the pronouns in chat? Oh, I use beep timeout on this Aitum talk pronoun thing. So I use quick tip, okay? I'll probably turn this into a YouTube short because it's pretty baller, okay? So you know how there's like 3 different programs or like platforms for they are VXSs, yes. You know how there's like 3 platforms for custom emotes? There's BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV. Well, you can actually use all 3 of those platforms using one plugin. So if you use just the FFZ extension for Twitch, you can go in here. Okay. Go into your settings for FFZ. Then go over to where it says add-ons. And then you can enable 7TV and BTTV from here. So you only need the one extension to see all of the emotes from all the different platforms. And then also, while you're at it, the add-on section has a bunch of things you can add, one of which is the pronouns one. So you can just enable that. And then I'll be able to see your pronouns next to your name if you set it up there. Just a quick tip for you guys. Yeah, these are the VXSs. Well, the VXS is true wireless, so there's only one version of this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. You wouldn't understand. All right, back to Aitum stuff. Okay, let's make some stuff happen. All right, rules. Cool. Add a rule. New rule. Triggers.
Just a
Rule
quick
will
tip for you
do...
guys, I was on Nutty's stream recently. You can punch him in the face.
You can do that. Hello, RT dudes. Hello. So rule is... The name rule just, like, is... I'll get used to it, but just think of these as actions inside of, like, if you're used to using StreamerBot, this is the same thing as an action. So we can add a rule. What do we want? What do we want to make? Let's do the classic one. Do a barrel roll. Actually, no. Let's do simpler. Let's do simpler. Enhance. We'll do it. We'll do that one. That one's so much easier to program. Sex. Yeah, we'll do the 69 counter after. So you add a rule. We're gonna call it enhance triggers. I do like the triggers thing. I'll explain why in a second. Checks, new data check, actions. Okay, actions. Oh, that's probably why they call them rules. Actions, new action. Okay, so this is like the stuff that you want to do. So this would be the equivalent of your sub actions. So device required. This is the thing that you're controlling. Message type. I have some thoughts, but this might just be me nitpicking because I'm used to using another
Do a
thing.
barrel roll.
So I gotta like stop myself from criticizing every single thing that I see in this program. I'll do my best. I don't want it to be a toxic thing where I'm like, I fucking hate everything about this, guys. Message type.
It's a prank, bro.
Okay, whoa. Send a vendor request. What the hell does that mean? Vendor name. Variable. Wait, name? Variable. Name? Event type. Oh. Oh! Okay. You can learn more about this from our documentation. Sorry, I skipped right to the advanced shit. I was supposed to do some of the easier stuff, but like I just want to know what this does. Send the vendor request. Okay, I understand what this does. Stream starting. Activate. Oh, Exeldra wanted this in? Send a vendor request. Event data. Aitum supports integrating with OBS. It allows you to control OBS instances, including switching scenes. You can also use scene switches as triggers to activate rules in Aitum. While there are many forks and derivatives of OBS, we only guarantee support OBS Studio. If you're on Streamlabs desktop, get fucked home. I mean, yeah. Curious as to how I would use this, but this is pretty neat. So what do I use as send vendor? Sorry, I know I skipped straight to the advanced stuff, but like, how would I use this? So would I set this up in a way where it's like, if I change scenes in OBS, I can make shit happen? You can control the downstream keyer plugin. Okay. But like, so what would I put in event data? Sorry, I know this is like advanced stuff. Triggers. Oh, these are the triggers. Sorry, wait, let me scroll down. Vendor. Thank you for the sub, Bill. Thank you so much. Wait, I don't know. Is this the equivalent of like the OBS raw stuff? Is that what I'm looking at? Is it the equivalent of like doing this? Update. Vendor request an event. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck any of this is, so that's super cool. Oh, this is for downstream gear. Got it. Hello, crypto. Oh, we're just doing science right now. I'm trying to learn. We're using a new program. I'm trying to learn as much about it as I can. It's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand. Haunter, I think it's the only thing you've said all day. Play code. You said you'd stop today. What happened, man? You lied to me. Hey, man, I've said stuff. No, you've just said... Here's what you said today. It's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand. It's a prank, bro. It's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand. It's a Twitch thing you wouldn't understand. You know? It's funny. You can keep doing it, though. What would be an example of something I put in vendor requests? Just so I can, like, get my feet wet. Like, what's an example of something I'd put in here? Because I read the documentation, but it links me to, like, vendor. Nothing for vendor shit. So I'm thinking about, should I update OBS Studio version 29? Yeah, but update all of your plugins. Also make a backup before you do it. We decided that I'm lying, so I'm keeping to it. Okay. Play code. Thanks for giving 270 subs. That's a lot. Vendor request is very much an exception to the norm. Wouldn't recommend starting there. Yeah, but like, I want to know. I want to know what it does. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna like... I just want to know what it does and have a very basic example so I know, like, where... Like, after the stream, if I'm, like, thinking about what to do. Like, I want to, like, know what... I need a little... I need a little nibble, you know? I guess we can just move on then. But I'm curious how that works. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to... I should stick to, like, the easier stuff. Vendor event. Vendor event. An event has been emitted from a vendor. Okay, let me put this here. Event type. Okay. Unique name registered by third-party plugin or script, which allows custom requests and events to be added through OBS. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with this. I don't have anything where I would use this personally yet. But I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we'll move on then. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, sorry, I know I skipped straight to the... Just chatting. Thank you for that hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, I love it. Yep. Thanks for doing that, Haunter. Reaction. Okay, so we'll move on from the vendor stuff. Sorry. I'll go back
It's
to
another
like
thing
I'll
you
come
wouldn't
back down to like Earth, okay? So, things that you can do. So this is where you can do all your sub actions. So things like changing scenes, turning sources on and off, filters. You can refresh your browser source, which is nice. You can start and stop streaming. You can do basically like anything in OBS, you can just do it here. Oh, here's custom broadcast message. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. Custom broadcast message. Okay. I might mess around with this later, but I think I know what this does. So we'll just like keep it really simple. Let's just like really basic change scene, okay? And then we can select the scene that we want to change to. Note number 1. This scene list is in reverse order. Please fix, okay? Please fix, okay? My scenes start at the bottom and then they go up. Please fix, thank you. Triggered. Yeah, dude, look at my scene list. This is in reverse order, man. I can't possibly use this program anymore. It's all in Guys, it's all over. Yeah, I know you can start typing, but it should be in order, you know? It should be in the right order. I know you can type, but like, it should... Don't you agree it should just be in the right order? It's reversed for me. I think it kind of matters, right? Let's go to like just chatting. Action delay. Okay. Action delays are sequential. This means that setting a delay will delay the action every action down the list. And this one, okay, that makes sense to me. I like that. Just type, bro. Yeah, but like, how about just put it in the right order, bro? See how it feels? Let's go change scene and then let's do another thing. I gotta make this way bigger. Is there a right click, arrange name? Arrange name? Oh man. This drop down's gonna be way bigger. Let's go like source visibility. So I'm gonna like make a big rule that doesn't make any sense right now. In fact, we'll just call this test because I'm gonna do a big thing that makes no sense. You can put a variable. That's nice. Just chatting. So it's gonna switch to my just chatting. It will turn my camera off after 3 seconds. You can do like 0.3 seconds, right, if you wanted. In fact, just for fun, we're gonna do like 2.5 seconds, yeah. Okay. Can we like collapse this? We can. Okay. Man, you know what this looks like? It looks like a modernized version of Sammy. No offense to the Sammy people. Dude, I feel like... Okay, can I just say while I'm doing this? This is so awkward for me to like cover stuff like this because I know as I cover... I'm gonna make people mad no matter what. Like, if I say nice stuff about Aitum, the people in the StreamerBot community are gonna be like, Nutty, you're betraying us after all we did for you. And then if I say stuff about like Sammy, the Sammy people are gonna be like, Sammy, Nutty always talks bad about Sammy. And then if I say bad stuff about Aitum, Dust is in here and he's gonna be offended. He's gonna be like, hey, I programmed that all week. I didn't even get to see my family during Christmas because I was programming this. So I feel like no matter what I say, just like you guys just don't take anything I say personally today. It's just like me just saying how I feel about the program.
I'm still mad about you ruining the environment with your printer.
But yes, I do feel as this UI that I'm looking at, it just feels like you know how Sammy is, right? The program, because it's made in Game Maker, so it's very like retro-y, style-y. But this is more of a modern UI, which I like. Let's do source visibility again. Oh, you know what? Let's test the copy function. Copy. Okay, so just like it's a duplicate thing. Makes a duplicate, changes the order. That's nice. And then this will be visible. So it's gonna switch scenes to just chatting. 2.5 seconds later, it's gonna turn my camera off. 2.5 seconds later after that, we'll turn it back on. Oops, I clicked create. That's good, that's fine. And then we're gonna switch to like, oh, let's do like a previous scene thing. So like we're gonna use variables for this, right? We're gonna use variables for this. So how about we do a thing where the first thing it does is it saves the current scene that we're on. So like no matter what scene we're on, it's gonna go to just chatting, do all that stuff, and then go back to the previous scene. So that's gonna require some kind of variable. So let's do that. Let's oh, you can name the things here? Oh, that's nice. Balls. Huh. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, I need to be writing notes on this because there's stuff that I legitimately like is pretty like I'm using this and I'm like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Can rename rule actions. Okay, sorry, I'm writing notes. I got my laptop out here and I want to write notes in this because eventually I'm gonna do a comparison video between like Sammy, StreamerBot, and Aitum, and I want to just like talk about all of the little shit that I like about each one. So rules are where all the shit happens. Actions are the... By the way, we're probably going to spend like multiple streams looking at Aitum, by the way, because I really want to like just dolphin dive into this shit, okay? Previous scene is built in. Okay, we'll look into that. Actions are the equivalent of sub actions from streamer bot. Can give any name to actions that you want. This is Pogtacular. Okay. There we go. So let's do a thing. Oh yeah, I also wait. Variables tab. This is really cool. Something that StreamerBot does not have. Guys, if you're in the StreamerBot community, don't be offended, okay? This is all just information for people, all right? I'm gonna be like talking about stuff that the other things don't have, and then I'll also be talking about stuff that Aitum doesn't do too. So I'll be fair. Yeah, it's very Pogtacular, yes. So previous scene. Okay. Oh, by the way, you can control key lights here. I do like that the key lights just like appear. I didn't have to set anything up. So I can actually control my... You know what? Let's put that... We'll skip the whole previous scene shit. We'll do that at the end. But let's just throw that in there. Let's just like fuck around with my lights. Let's just like turn the lights off. So here's what it's gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna take advantage of like the fact that I could change the names of the scenes. You know what I would recommend? here's a neat thing you can do. Just for readability purposes, and I do like how you can say, it says like, oh man, like the way it reads like is super nice. Because it's like, here's an action, and then it puts the delay there for you. And it like separates that out. I like the visualization of that really works for me. A recommendation I would have though is when you like collapse everything, I think if you're using things like basic scene changes, you should by default change the title to be like whatever that scene is. So like dynamically, like as I choose the scene and it says just chatting, I think the title here, since you can change it, should just automatically put like just chatting without me having to type that in. Like as like a usability thing would be really useful, just like so you can read stuff. It makes a lot of sense to me in that way. But I'm gonna like, because I can actually do that, I'm just gonna put that in here. So instead of saying change source visibility, what this should say by default would be like turn off what is it? Camera A. Something like that. And however you want to like do that, you'd have to like think of what makes the most sense. But like just giving you like readable names there would be freaking awesome. I really like how this all looks. This is really hitting the spot for me, guys. It's really hitting the spot. Okay, rename it. And then like at the same time, we're gonna put a delay of like 5 seconds. Like, dude, this test action makes no sense, guys. It's gonna turn off my key lights. So turn off Elgato key lights left. Hello there. Does Aitum have cues? I think it does. We'll get into that. Guys, like honestly, I'm probably gonna spend like the entire week in Aitum. Just like getting my hands like in there and just fucking like, you know what I mean? I'll tell you this straight up. I am most likely not going to be switching to Aitum. Almost guarantee I won't be switching to Aitum. But regardless of whether I switch to Aitum or not, it's not like it doesn't mean I hate it, and I'm not going to recommend it to people. Because I understand, like, I have so much stuff that's baked into StreamerBot. I don't think I could possibly move away from StreamerBot. But, like, that doesn't mean I can't look at stuff like this and be like, man, this stuff is, like, really good. But, because what I'm seeing now is, like, I like what I'm seeing. Sex! Let's change the delay. I think it would be nice if you could just, like, change the delay in here without having to, like, go into here, you know? If you could just, like, be like, let me click on this thingy. I should be writing this stuff down. Okay, I'm gonna be looking down at my computer. Like, the way the streams are gonna work is gonna be a bit weird, guys. Because like I'm gonna be writing a lot of notes because like I want to give this feedback back to them. Suggestions. I'll just like write some. I'm gonna brain dump my suggestions on my laptop. So rename actions. Wait. Give actions better names by default. Will make it more readable. And then what else? Allow us to click on the delays to change them quicker. Does Aitum integrate with YouTube? Well, there you go. Yeah, Dust is the main developer for Aitum. We're adding an import system from StreamerBot. It's in the works. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds divine. Yeah, because if I want to change this delay from 5 seconds, I have to like open it up here. Not a big deal, but like for usability, it would be way less clicks to just change it there. Turn off. And then like, how about we do this? We'll put that in between. We'll drag it in between here. So it's gonna switch scenes. It's gonna turn my camera off. Oh wait, let's turn the light off, turn the camera on. This is gonna make no sense. Then we'll turn the light back on. And then turn the camera on. And then we should switch scenes to the previous scene. So how do I do that? Oh, let's just type a Twitch message too. Twitch. You can enable redemptions. That's cool. You can start polls. Very cool. I do like this. I want this in StreamerBot. I've been asking them for this. I like that you could just like, there's a sub action for creating polls. Super nice. Allow point votes. Yeah, this is good. Can start polls without custom code. Let's start a poll. Let's do something simpler. We can raid people. Cool. Unique chat mode. Start a commercial. Chat announce. Yeah, we'll do an announcement. The announcement will be like, I am wearing pants today. Oh, there's no predictions? Okay. It's good that that's coming, though. Yep. Chat announce. We'll put a delay of 1 second here. All right. I think we get the point. Now after doing all this, we'll switch back to our previous scene. After 2 seconds. So select OBS. I don't like when you get to the bottom where like the fucking thing is way too tiny. I know I can type. Okay, but like I don't know what you have to do to fix that. I want this list to be big and huge so I can see everything. Change to last scene. How does it know what you're Oh, okay. Sex. Okay. So yeah, it has like the previous scene built in. So normally if you're using something like Sammy or StreamerBot, I don't think they have a previous scene concept. Maybe Sammy does. But the way StreamerBot would work is you have to initially set like a variable of whatever the current scene is and then remember that for later. But for this, it seems to just remember it. Now, if I had a second scene change in here, I think I would have to do a variable thing. But since I only have one scene change, I don't think I need to. So we'll make use of that change to the last scene. That's pretty nice. Save. Oh, facts? Yeah, we're playing with Aitum. Oh, we what's this? Random. What does this do? Does it do it in a random order, or is it like... What does this do? View actions documentation. Actions. What's toggle? Step 1. Step 2. Oh, so this turns it into like a button. I actually like that. Man, there's actually a lot of stuff here that I am liking so far. How are you guys feeling about Aitum so far? Sorry, I've been talking a lot. Actions have different modes, e.g. normal, random, Toggle which acts like a button. That's pretty nice. What does this do? If else, oh, it has logic built in. Actions have logic built in. And then you have sequence. What does sequence do? What does sequence do? Curious. Oh, is sequence like if you run it once, it does step 1, and then if you run it again, it does step 2, and then again, it does step 3? I'm not even going to read chat. I'm going to see if I can find that answer for myself inside of the documentation. So execution modes. So they're called execution modes. The sequence execution is similar to toggle in that it has blocks defined as steps. However, there are some notable differences. With the sequence execution, you can define any number of steps, and any number of actions can be added to a step. Every time the rule executes, the action inside the step, next step is executed. Once the end of the sequence is reached. Okay, so in theory, if I had like a Stream Deck, which I do, I could just like repeatedly press a button on my Stream Deck, and every time I press it, it'll do step 1. If I press it again, it'll do step 2, and then again step 3. Interesting. I don't support subscription models with you a lifetime sub option for one-time payment. I understand that, and that's like gonna be the hardest thing for me to like I want to like do a good job in a video, but it's gonna suck because I already know that I'm gonna put a lot of effort into making this video. And the minute I say that you have to pay a subscription for it, everyone's going to stop watching. It's going to be so fucking frustrating for me. Because, like, I still want to be able to, like, show what the program can do. But, like, the instant people are like, you have to pay. Oh, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm going to use StreamerBot. But regardless, I still want to highlight the things that I like because, I don't know. I don't think there's a good video on, maybe there is. I don't think there's a good video on YouTube that like compares all the different things people can use, you know? Streamers have to pay so much shit already. The way I'd put it, and honestly, like, there's no way that I could change your mind on the whole payment thing, which is why, like, I'm not a business person, so, like, I'm not going to tell them what they should do because, like, obviously, the whole payment model, they decided it for a reason, right? Every suggestion I'm going to give is going to be very pro-streamer and not really pro their business. So everything I'm going to say right now doesn't really mean much, but I would like if there was some kind of free model where maybe they can make like a free version that gives you some limitations. I don't know what those limitations will be. If it's like a number of rules you can use or something like that, or I don't know. And then after that, you can do like a subscription thing if you want to get extra stuff. By the way, I also hate subscriptions too. Like, don't worry, I'm with you guys. I still don't give a fuck about Netflix or Spotify or anything. I very much don't do payments. I print my monthly payment consists of like, you know, essential stuff, and I don't consider stuff like Netflix like essential stuff. So I'm with you guys on that, but I can understand the argument that, like, look, if Aitum gives you the value of 2 extra subs per month that you wouldn't have got otherwise, then it already pays for itself. You know what I mean? So it really depends on how seriously you take streaming. And I can see the answer being yes for some people. I know for a lot of you guys, the answer is probably no. But I can see, like, for a lot of people being like, yo, this program gives me so much value that, like, even if I'm paying $5 a month, right? Like, if I get 2 subs from someone because of the value that this brings, then, like, it doesn't matter, you know? But I understand for a lot of streamers, especially small streamers, like, still, they can't justify that. It's all about options, and like that's why I will be making videos on all of the different options that you guys can use. So that you can pick whatever you want. It's not about me like convincing you to use one or the other. I just want to make a video giving you guys all the information, and then like if that helps you decide what you want to use, then then I've done my job. Can I go one payment lifetime sub to Nutty? Do you know why companies don't do one-time payments? Do you guys know why? It's very rare for software companies nowadays to do one-time payments. One program that I really like is Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo, because they're one of the few programs that allow you to you just pay once, and then like it's not a lifetime payment, but like you get free updates to Affinity 2 all the way up until Affinity 3, which is probably going to be like more than 5 years from now. That's like super rare for software. It's super rare for that, unless you're talking about like apps or something, like iPhone apps. Click the play button next to the rule. Oh, you have a test button? Pog, dude. All right, let's test it out. Fuck, they have a test button? I'm going to put that in capitals here. They have a goddamn test button. Thank the Lord. All right, let's test this out. So here's what this action is going to do. Sorry, I'm taking a long time doing this stuff, guys. Here's what this is going to do. We're going to set this to... Oh, what is this? Switch case? We're going to set it to normal. So here's what the action is going to do. It's going to change scenes to my just chatting scene. Then the light behind me is going to go off. No, this light's going to go off. Then the camera will turn off. Wait, no. Hold up. Turn on. This is what I'm talking about. I really wish like these names would be automatic. So I'm gonna turn that light off. Then while my camera is off, the light will turn back on. Then the camera will turn back on. Then an announcement will go into Twitch chat that says, I'm wearing pants today. And then after that, it will switch back to this scene. Okay, that's what should happen. Let's test it out. It worked? Man, that like this whole, out of all of the programs I've used, this is this isn't perfect, but like it has a lot of stuff that I like here. Just this whole window here. It's a little bit clicky. It reminds me of Mix It Up a bit, where it's like you still need like a bajillion clicks to get to where you want, but it's not as bad. It's not terrible.
Nobody could believe that it worked, but it's definitely something that Twitch would know about. Nutty got it working. I am so dope.
Can you test the delay if you have two action at the same time? How would I do that? You want me to just run two actions at the same time? Let's make another one then. Add a rule. I'll be honest, I didn't like this. I don't like how the rules are just like... I'm not exactly sure how I feel about how the rules expand like this. I think... I don't know how I feel. I don't know if it makes more sense to like open up a new rule in a new window. Yeah. Actually, I think I know how I feel about this. I really, this is just my preference. I think it makes more sense that with the rules that you, instead of expanding like this, if you could just open them up in new windows, and then like, what would be really cool, okay? And this annoys the shit out of me and all the other things I've used. Open up two rules at the same time next to each other, maybe? so you can, then they're in floating windows so you can see them side by side. I don't know why none of the other programs I've used have done something like that. Because StreamerBot annoys the shit out of me in StreamerBot too. Where I'm like, if I'm looking at this thing and I want to refer to another action that I'm working on, I have to like get out of this thing here, do it here, and then come back, you know? I don't know if that's something that's possible. I'm gonna put that as suggestions, even though it looks like Dust already has that, but make a new floating window for every room. Allow us to see each rule, see rules side by side. It gets really confusing when you have a bunch of drop downs. Yeah. I think I like how you have drop downs. Sammy does that too, and I like the drop downs, but it's a little bit too heavy in drop downs. I also think that the triggers should. Honestly, I think the action should go before the triggers, because the thing that you're doing is the most important thing. After you've coded the thing that you're doing, then you think about how it's triggered. I don't know, that's how my brain works, but it's not. It's pretty easy to get used to after you've done a couple. It's not a big deal. I'm not even gonna put that as a suggestion. Just like a someone asked something about like the delay. Oh, you want to do two? Were you asking like do two things at the same time to see if there's like, because you know how the Stream Deck does the thing where you're like, you do two things at the same time and then there's like a small delay in between them that's really annoying. Is that what you wanted to test? I'm pretty confident that that's not going to be a problem, because honestly, it seems like the Stream Deck is the is the only thing that has that problem. Let's like turn off a source. Maybe it would be cool if there's like a button here that you can just click that like automatically selects the current current scene. Maybe, I don't know how useful that would be. Let me just put that as a suggestion. Change scenes action. Have a button to autofill the current scene. Like, instead of me having to go in the drop down, I just want to select the one I'm currently on. Or can I even leave it empty? Yeah, I think it should be valid to be able to leave it empty too. So it will just use whatever the current scene is. That should be a valid option, I think. And then like if it, like you should just be able to type in. I'm going to put that in. That's definitely something that I think you should be in there. But yeah, having it be having an empty scene name should be a valid option. Only reason we require scene is to not overload the user with a ton of sources. Well, personally, I think they should just be able to type whatever they want. And if the scene/source that they typed in isn't there, it should just not do anything. But they should just like if they fuck up and it's not there, it's their fault, but they should be able to. When the next hype train arrives, don't do it, man. I'm gonna cry if you do it again. You've got the guardrails up to prevent that from happening in the first place. Well, let's just try. What scene are we on? Reaction? Let's turn off this thingy here and the camera at the same time. So we're gonna make a duplicate. And then we'll set camera A. So we got two change source visibilities. We're going to create this. Hello? Or can we do a toggle? Is toggle not an option? I want to be able to toggle it. Can you not do toggle? Why is that not a... I want to be able to toggle. Oh, that announce. So list of ideas. I'll write it down anyway. You could use a toggle in the actions to do it. Okay, we can test it out. So we can do like hidden for both. And then set this to be a toggle. Copy. Can I drag it over? Oh, I can drag it to step 2. That's Pog. Like that? Is that what you mean? We'll call this delay test. Okay, so what we're going to test is if we like turn a source on and off with no delay between, is it instant? I'm expecting this is super easy, right? Yeah. Super instant. No delay at all. Woohoo! We're learning things. So we say it's better to nest sources and scenes than have sources individually in the source area.
Sex.
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to group sources together, yeah, it could be a good way. Haha, sex! Stream Deck Analyzer? Dang computers! And a quick question, how do you get no background on your channel point emote things? You just change the color to the same color as the background. That's how I do it. Have you seen how it shows what rule is running? Hell no. Where that at? Where that be? Click the play button again. I missed it. What was I looking at? Toggle would be a better... So you guys can't see it because it's turning the scene on and off. So let me... Oh yeah, I have a suggestion. Allow us to just disable an auction so like you can just turn it off without fully deleting it. Ability to disable actions without totally deleting them. Because I want to like, I just want to disable it for the test, but like, you know. Because now if I want to do that just for a test, I have to delete it. That's pretty not very pog. But we'll do it anyway and we'll just delete it. So what Excelder was talking about is if you click play, it shows which step was running. See how it highlights? Well, you can't see because it's you can't see. There you go. See how it like highlights the step? Because this is a toggle. Man, I really like how the actions are laid out where you can just make it a toggle. Because it bugs the shit out of me in StreamerBot how like if I want to make a toggle in my Stream Deck, I have to make 2 separate actions and then have 2 separate buttons on my Stream Deck or have like a multi-action. Man, that annoys the shit out of me. Let's just see how this looks like on the Stream Deck side now. Let's go to Aitum. Let's do trigger rule. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, trigger rule. And we can select the rule that we want to run. So now if we press the button, man, that's a whack-ass background. Yep. Is this not... Is this refresh rules? Title. This is my... Do I have to connect my Aitum to my Stream Deck somehow? It must know because it can see all my rules, but how come when I press it, I get the little triangle? Pick a different rule. Oh, there we go. So now I can do that for my Stream Deck. I have a suggestion, which is work on the Stream Deck plugin and make it very robust. What I mean by that is, because I think Sammy and StreamerBot are the same in that, like, they have a Stream Deck plugin, but they've basically made a plugin that allows you to trigger actions or rules, and that's like about it. It just allows you to do that, and like beyond that, there's no extra functionality. But because the Stream Deck is like very useful and it's got LED screens, if you really work in the Stream Deck plugin and work on like giving like icons, I don't know how the frick a Stream Deck works, but if you could like have a different icon for each toggle thing, like that would be sick. Like if I make a toggle action, that'd be sick if like you can just have like the icon appear on like the button itself, or if you have like a sequential thing, maybe you can show like dots or something on the screen that are like, or like a number of like which step you're on or something that gives you more information. Yeah, not a fan of the loop deck. They sent you a Stream Deck Plus. Pog. Yeah, if you really go ham on like on the Stream Deck plugin, like it could be really nice. I think that would be really attractive to people. More like poop deck. Oh my god. You know what really frustrates me? Okay, rant time. You know what frustrates me as like someone that tries to like educate people or like just make videos and stuff? I hate saying the word educate because it sounds so nerdy, but you know what like annoys the shit out of me about making YouTube videos about this stuff? Anytime someone like for example, I made a video on I don't think I'm fit to be a YouTuber, guys, because like this stuff just annoys me. And as a YouTuber, you need to learn how to make this stuff not annoy you. So I made a video on how to make sliders on a Stream Deck, right? It was just supposed to be a thing where it's like, yeah, let's, you know, a lot of people don't know that you can put sliders on a regular Stream Deck, right? Let me just make a short little YouTube video showing you guys how to do that. And then there are a whole bunch of people being like, well, they're not actually sliders, Nutty. They're not actually sliders. You can't actually do the buttons. The only buttons are actually sliders. Like, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not fucking David Blaine, dude. I know. Like, you think I'm gonna like be David Copperfield or some shit, or like Penn and Teller and turn buttons into sliders? Like, of course I'm not gonna do that, dude. Or like when I made a video on like the Stream Deck, someone has to comment on every what the loop deck's better. It has more knobs. It's so much better. Like, okay, dude, just go back to your cave. There's sliders if you use enough lube. Yeah, they sound like Marge. Anyway, so that's cool. Wait, did I drag this on accident? Why are they all in both step one? Oh, because it's supposed to be a toggle. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if you should warn people about that. So it looks like if you change the toggle to like a sequence, it like puts everything in one thingy, and then if you change it back, it doesn't put it back. So I wonder if that, oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! This is like the 5th time. This is the 5th time, guys. You know, I needed a quick break anyway. This is insane. Well, that's gonna keep going. Oh, what up, Greg? Well, god damn it. Playcode, you've given so many subs in 1 month. This is insane. This is actually insane, dude. He did it again, guys. What do you do for a living? Man, we got an oil prince in chat. Yeah, there's a revert changes button, that's fair. Dude, go freaking... Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright, there we go. It's not gonna stop, dude. Oh. Yeah, he went through like the rest of the role last. Dude, this is crazy, man. Oh my god. No, dude, Weakman is so far ahead. I'm not even gonna challenge that. Although he did get... Dude, Playcode got over halfway in 1 month. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe that there are people like this on the internet. I can't believe... Do you guys understand that, like... Do you guys understand that I'm probably gonna do some dumb stuff with this? Like, spend it on, like... What's a dumb thing I'm gonna be spending this on? Like... RGB bidet? Yeah, I'm gonna be spending on, like, keyboards or something. More IEMs, yeah. Jesus. Or 3D printers. Dude, I can't, like... That's so much fucking money, dude. I can't believe he's done this like 5 times. Yeah, dude. The Razer Viper Mini is gonna be announced soon. I'm probably... He just paid for that for me. Jesus. I can't. This is crazy. He didn't even... It's not even a hype train. He didn't even wait for... So what point is the second printer plus load balancing on the cards? I actually do have a second printer. That's... I'm not even a joke. I have a second one. It's... Activate my massage chair. I was gonna do that, but I don't know. I don't know of a massage thing that activates through like a smart plug. I can't even. He literally said at the start of the stream, "Yeah, I'm going to stop now." This is a... Dude, I can't even think. This is a Ergo Human Elite Plus V2. This is crazy. I don't even know where to put these. Where do I put it? I don't know where to put it, Chuck. I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put it. Alright, it stopped. Okay, it finally stopped. Okay, Jesus. Pepe. Sit up, Pepe. Hold the sub, Pepe. Yeah. Okay. You've knocked over Pepe's P-Rex. Alright. Fix lights. This is crazy. So anyway, you look like one of those people who've just come back from Tibet with all the flag robes. Yeah, I'm really at peace with myself these days. There's so much. Look how much of the environment I'm killing, guys. Apparently. I'm trying to star $1 million giveaway, but it seems to be a scam. No, dude, we're gonna... I swear, we're gonna do a $1 million giveaway at the end of this, okay? Thanks, Huxtaben. You know what makes me feel really bad, though? Is like, when I do big reactions for like 100 subs, and then one other person subs after, and I'm just like, oh, great. They're like, one person's gonna be like, how come you didn't react the same way to my sub? God. That's so much. People moan about paper use at the same time forces to use paper straws. Yeah, some people got really mad at me on the internet because of this stuff. I try to be responsible and I keep the papers in jars. So hopefully like 80 years from now, when they figure out how to launch trash outer space, we can just do it that way, you know? Or I can just be buried with this paper. But like, don't worry, it's all like BPA free. I don't even think you can get receipt paper with BPA in Australia anymore. But it's like phenol-free paper, so it's like it's not gonna kill the environment. Totally recyclable. Comes from trees which are renewable, so like it's fine, guys. I'm suing every store and restaurant for giving me a receipt for buying stuff. OMG, I just noticed both of the numbers go up. What are you talking about? Are you accusing me of something sinister? Hunkstaban? No, we just have a sub goal. We're almost there. Don't worry, we'll do a $1 million sub goal soon. Nah, bro, I would never. You guys ready to take guys, get your screenshots out real quick. You guys ready for this? Get your screenshots out real quick. Oh my god, we did it! $1 million giveaway time! I'm just kidding. You don't no screen anyone got a screenshot? Anyone? Anyone get that screenshot? Imagine if the goal breaks and you actually hit it. Guys, this is pretty close to the most subs I've ever had. I won't say what the actual number is, because, like, then you guys are going to try hit it. But like, fuck, man. This is crazy. Imagine breaking some laws and TOS at the same time. Sir, that's a binding contract. Can you imagine me getting banned off Twitch? And then some, like, Dexerto article, or however you say freaking the website name is like, streamer promises to give $1 million away and doesn't. Coffee sounds good. So funny, Aniv. Anyway, I saw Greg here earlier. I don't know if Greg's still here. And I don't know if Dust is... Oh, Dust is still here. You'll get Dexerto article without a ban, to be fair. Is that how you say the website? Dude, Dexerto is such a trash website. I, like, have them blocked permanently. I'm like, I don't want to see any of the shit come from that website ever. It's fucking garbage. CoffeeZilla is typing. I don't even know what Tweaktown is, but it sounds like that's a good thing. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Playcode. Thank you for 100 subs. Again. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time in Russia, whenever that will be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. And send me that DM when you're ready, okay? Morning, Nutty. Happy 2023. You, sir, are a legend. Thanks, Lethal Piano Wire. Is Nutty a scammer? Yes, vote yes. Spam the yes. You know that meme with, like, the button and it has the hand, like, on the yes button? You sent a friend request? Alright, let me ignore that real quick. I'm just kidding. Alright, I got it. Thank you so much. He be scamming money for his vacay soon. Yeah. This money's gonna come in handy when I totally am not here next month. I'm not even friends with Nani on Discord. You can send me a friend request, Calf. I'm cool with that. Well, no one else, though. Where are we going, streamer? That's right, I give preferential treatment to some of my viewers, okay? Tag Nutty on Twitter. Can't wait to get my 1 million. Did you actually tag me on Twitter? Alright, that was a nice break. We're gonna dive back into this Aitum stuff. No, he got the screenshot! He got the screenshot. He likes some of us. Alright, so where were we? Okay. I don't even know where we were anymore. Where were we, guys? Where even are we in the world right now? Aitum? Some shit about Aitum? What else did we want to test about this? What else did we want to test? So let's make another one. We knew a rules folder? This folder has no rules. Drag them in here to add them. Cool. Yeah, cut out these drop down abuse. So many drop downs. What is this? Delete wait, channel points? Oh yeah, we'll test the channel points. And we'll test some variables. Can I, like, if I delete a folder, does it delete everything inside the folder? Or just the folder? Really? I'm going to put 100% faith into you right now. Okay. Okay. So next, I want to play around with global variables. So we'll have a channel point reward. So we've added a new global variable here called 69 count. So we're going to make a new channel point reward here. let's disable this for now. Also, is there a, what the fuck? Why does it keep bringing this back? I deleted these. Go away. I'm assuming that's the Twitch API going crazy. Let me start and restart Aitum. You have a .NET library coming soon? Does that mean I can put all my code in there? Add a trigger for Aitum ready. TTS users. Shit, Aniv is evolving. Yes, this is a subscription-based service. So it is the cost of 1 sub per month. So if you are sub to me and you want this, just unsub to me. Then you can pay for this. So, yeah. Yeah, I have enough subs for this month. Man, next month is gonna suck when I lose all of these subs. So you and this software... Wait, so you and this software and Aitum all of the sudden StreamerBot getting jealous? Nope, I'm staying on StreamerBot. I want to cover Aitum because I want to be educated about it so I can make a video about it. The big goal of doing all this, right? And I was explaining this half an hour ago. I'm going to hurt so many people's feelings and so many people are going to be mad at me that I just have to not give a fuck, okay? Because I already know that just me talking about Aitum is like people in streamer are going to be like, Nutty's betraying us! Nutty's betraying the StreamerBot community! Like, I'm still going to use StreamerBot. But my whole goal is I want to be educated on the main stream automation tools so that I can make a video to help you decide which ones are going to work best for you. It's not me picking... By the way, there's going to be a video on Aitum, Sammy, and StreamerBot individually, and then there's going to be a 4th video that compares them side by side. That comparison video is not going to be me being like, oh, it's a head-to-head battle, guys. It's a boxing match, a 3-way boxing. It's not going to be anything like that. Because my whole thing for my YouTube channel has not ever been for me to make a decision for you. I'm just going to show you the tools, tell you what I have noticed about all of them, and then your job is to take that information and then decide for yourself what you want to do with it. If I show you Aitum and you decide that you don't like it, that's fine. That's the whole goal of me making the video, is just put it out there and then use whatever it is that you want to use. I expect it will likely be the case where they'll do different things better. I'm writing notes right now. There's like stuff that I really like and there's stuff that I don't like. And that's going to be the case for all 3 of the things I'll be covering. And then there's going to be another set of people who are like, why didn't you cover Mix It Up? Why didn't you cover Cruise Control or Firebot, Nutty? These other options are good too. Can't fit all that into one video, guys. I'm watching your YouTube video about how to make Twitch ads not suck. Good advice. Twitch ads kind of suck. Hello, Kirk Alert. Oh, yes. I hope to get... I will probably make the Twitch ad widget free for everyone. And I will make a video to go along with it once I release it to everyone. So, people on Patreon have had access to that for a long time now. But I do want to make that one public. Because I think that would be really good for Twitter. And then people will find me. They'll be like, whoa, Nutty, you made that widget? That's so cool. I want to suck your dick now. Do you have any experience with Firebot at all? So before I used StreamerBot, DJ Tio told me about Firebot. And I frankly didn't have a long time. I didn't spend a long time with Firebot. I'll tell you this. When I tried Firebot, and then I tried StreamerBot, StreamerBot gave me this feeling within the first 2 minutes of me using it of like, oh, I get it. And like, I decided very, very quickly after using StreamerBot that I was going to switch everything over to StreamerBot. It just made so much sense to me when I used it. And I didn't get that feeling with Firebot. Firebot might be really good, but I haven't spent a lot of time with it. And like, I haven't had a huge number of people coming up to me being like, oh, this is the best thing ever. You know what I mean? So it hasn't really been on my radar. But it could be really good. It's just, I would have to spend time with it. I'll be honest, like, Aitum, StreamerBot, I was going to say Stream It Up. StreamerBot and Sammy are probably going to be the 3 main ones that I focus on. And I won't do a new video on every single new thing that comes out, because it just gets stale after a while. But I did want to make a video on what I consider to be the top 3. Because that's what everyone talks about. Firebot is not the cookie clicker thing, no. That is totally separate from all the stuff that we're talking about. When I first started using Mix It Up, StreamerBot wasn't on the scene just yet. Yep. It's pretty new-ish. Very happy they updated StreamerBot so that when there's a new version, you can update it. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Man, there's going to be... Are they talking about me in the StreamerBot Discord? You're like, can't believe this traitor. For me, Aitum would have to be a whole step above the rest. It charges, the others don't. Totally understand that. But I will say, I'm a little jelly of this thing, because this section here is super clean. I don't know if it's the best. I don't know if it's better than StreamerBot. I haven't decided. But just because of like the, you know, how it all looks. Super clean. I love this thing here, these actions, how you can just toggle them. Really cool. It has some quirks. Like I said, way too many drop-down menus. Way too many. They need to put stuff into pop-out windows, because there's far too many of these. And the performance of the program like runs really well. When I use Mix It Up, like, for some reason, like, it was trash. Wasn't a big fan. Oh, you can turn it off? That's cool. Yeah, put that in the actions so we can put a little power button thing. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, what about, can you multi-select? You can't multi-select. Let us multi-select so we can like copy big batches of shit. That would be cool. And let us shift click, yeah? Suggestion. Allow users to multi-click actions to mass delete, copy, etc. All right, let's make a new channel point reward. So here's what the reward's gonna do. Super simple. It's gonna be called the 69 reward, okay? It's gonna cost 69, okay? Oh yeah, by the way, allow us to pause.
Sex.
This is a triple, channel point rewards are triple state. They're not just like an on and off situation. You have the option to pause, turn off, or turn on. And I can't see where I can do that here. Believe it or not, wait, shift click is a thing to skip some deletion dialogues. Wait, is that really a thing? How do I how do I shift click stuff? Are you saying that is a thing or it's going to be a thing? Shift click the delete? Wait, for the rule? Oh shit, well that went away. didn't warn me he was gonna delete that entirely. Oh, if you hold shift, it skips the dialogue. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Well, what I mean is like, what I mean by shift clicking and like selecting is like if I want to copy. Honestly, I don't really care that much about the deleting thing, but like I want to be able to, if I want to copy like this whole section here, I'd love to be able to just, whoa! Beam, beam, beam. Sorry, it's out of sync. It's gonna be out of sync. Thank you so much, 1030. Welcome everyone from 1030 stream. We're looking at, oh, first of all, yeah, there's a lot of paper behind me. Every single one of these is a sub that we got today. So that's, yep. Thanks to Playcode. Everyone that came in from 1030 stream, welcome. 1030 raids me quite a bit. Do I have to like tell you guys who I am and do that whole spiel? Are you guys all good? Whoever came from 1030 stream, do you want me to do an introduction? Just let me know. He's almost at his biggest sub count ever, guys. Sub time. Well, you don't know how close I am, right? I could be like 10 subs away, or I could be like 1,000 subs away. Because close is relative, you know? Yeah, go on. Oh, well, so I have a YouTube channel where I show you guys how to, like, do stuff. Like how to stream good, you know? Haha, sex! So we have a sub printer here. Usually I read out people's subs, but we got so many of them that I just gave up. So I haven't been reading them today. Haha, sex! But thank you for the sub. Hunk. Boo. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Dowd Rocks. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel. If you guys are streamers, I show you guys how to do some cool stuff. Streams like disappear like that. We got a monitor back here with like a bit menu. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff you can trigger. We have a whole list of channel points. For example, you can punch me in the face with your channel points. Or you could like, you can blind the shit out of me for 100 bits. That's one of our favorite things. I'm leaving.
I love to talk about myself and am trying to hide it.
No. My brain.
Do a barrel roll.
Solar flare!
So much.
By the way, that TikTok that you just saw is not cosmetic. It's not simply cosmetic. The TikTok you just saw... Oh, shit. You guys are stuck in ads. Sorry. Well, I'm going to be explaining stuff and you guys can't see me right now because you guys are stuck in 2 more minutes of ads. But anyway, that TikTok thing is not cosmetic. It actually made a TikTok. Oh, someone already liked it. It actually recorded that and uploaded it to my Discord. So, yep. It actually recorded that. You're welcome. Calf sent me a friend request. Let me ignore that real quick. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, Nutty,
I'm ignoring this
close
other
your
friend request I
mouth.
got. I don't know who that is.
3, 2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, thanks for wait, what happened? Mikeko, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, thanks for the
off.
I was gonna say thanks for the hype train. That's at 69% right now. Thanks. The way you flinch every time you hear solar flare. Yeah, because it blinds me. Haha, sex. Yeah, we're at a level, we're at 69%.
RTX on.
For some reason I don't have ads. It has to do with fill rates.
Please help, I got love rated.
Please, I can't handle it. Please, someone send a Twitch report. We're being love rated. Tell them that my heart is filled. Thank you. But yeah, that's. I don't think anyone cares. That's what I do. Oh yeah, if you do 37 bits, this can be white. Haha, fun fact. I don't know why we chose 37. My heart is filled.
World, a new fantastic
Hey, one of you sharks in chat that have bits, give me 37
no
of
one
them.
to tell us no, or where to go, or only say, well, fuck, you fucked it up, fuck.
Oh! Sorry, guys. Anyway, where were we? Thank you guys for that hype.
Solar flare!
TOS streamer. TOS. Send a report and ban him. 37 is how many wipes it takes to be squeaky clean.
Not if you have a bidet. Sometimes I use my bidet recreationally. Anyone else? Guys, I'm covered. I'm covered everywhere, guys. Man, these splotches are way wider than than I thought they would be. I sometimes use your bidet recreationally too. Sometimes I like to use a human bidet. Do you ever just sit facing the wrong way on your bidet? Come on, guys. This is going the wrong... Okay, anyway. Back to Aitum stuff, yo. God. I feel like Greg might be in here. He's like, this is weird. I don't want this kind of stuff being... So you're soiling the Aitum name. How would that even work? Think about it. Anyway, here's what we want to do. All right, everyone shut up. All right, we're going to make a channel point reward. So we have a new one in chat. It's called 69. It is disabled at the moment, but we can turn it on by clicking this on button. So you should see a new reward. Sex. That's just 69. It doesn't do anything right now. So don't do that. But what we want to do is we want to make a new rule. The new rule is going to be the 69 rule. We're going to call it 69 counter. Okay. So I just want to do a really, really basic test to see how variables work in Aitum. Okay. So let's do a thing. So we create a new variable called the 69 count, which is a whole number. So action, what do we want to do? So what I want to do, variable, how would I do that? Device. I'm assuming I click Aitum. Change global variable value, 69 count. Current value. Okay, modifier. Let's add 1. Simple. Okay, so we're gonna add 1 to 69 count, and then we're gonna do something real simple. We're just gonna send a Twitch chat message. God, I hate how I don't know if there's anything you can do about this. Because, like, I hate how it's so small. I know you can type, but, like, send chat message as the broadcaster. Oh, can you connect the Twitch bot? I didn't even check. Integrations. Is there, like, a way you can connect a bot account? Add integration. No. Settings.
Haha, sex.
Not yet? Okay. Gotcha. For now we'll go send message as broadcaster, and that will be variable. What? I can't send that? Select the variable. I can't find it. Streamer. Where is it? Look under the field on the right. What do you mean? What do you mean the field? Oh, what does this thing do then? I guess I misunderstood what this thing does. All right, global 69 count. Oh, okay. There have been now, what do we type? Okay, what message would we type in chat? Should it just be like nice multiply by whatever you guys put in? All right, I like that. I like how that works. Create that. So every time we trigger 69 counter, it's gonna do all this. It's gonna get whatever the global variable is, and then increment it by 1, and then type that message in chat. Now, what we haven't done yet today is we haven't messed with triggers. So how do we want, now that we've created the thing that happens, how do we actually trigger it? So we can use these triggers. And I much prefer the way this works. This makes a lot of sense to me. I don't like in StreamerBot. It bothers me in StreamerBot how, like, you have this section here where you have all the stuff that you can do. And then you have to go into a whole ass other menu to do all of the triggers. And then, so if I want to trigger something from a follow, I have to go all the way here to do it. And I can only select one action for that. I don't like that. I told the StreamerBot people I don't like that. So this is really nice. This works a lot better for my mind, where it's like, okay, here's a rule. Okay, the word rule is kind of weird to me. But anyway, here's a rule. Here's a whole ass thing that I want to do. And inside that rule is the ways that we can trigger the rule. Like, that is a lot more intuitive to me. So we'll create a new trigger. This one will be a channel point. So it's going to be Twitch, channel point, and redemption. Redemption will be 69. What is this? Username? Excuse me? What does this do? Does this change the name? What is... Ones in the triggers are for filtering. What? Hello, UVCW. No, I know, like, but what is it? What does this username thing do? Not mean, son?
I have so many 69 that I need to count it somewhere.
Where do I count all these 69 guys? Oh, if I put a username, it will only activate for... So you can do per user thingy-majiggies. I can't think of a situation where you'd need that, but I do like it that it's an option. Not sure what you'd do that for. With regards to like a channel point redemption specifically. I can imagine for things like bits or whatever, or yeah, that would make sense. Costs. Oh, so this would be like, oh, gotcha. So you can do things for, I think this would make more sense for like a bit cheer.
Hello world.
So this would be for a specific number of bits. Can you do like a more than or less than sort of thing? Like, I want to activate this trigger for less than 500 bits. Click the cog. Range. Oh! Makes sense. Are these optional? Can I be like at most 600? Cool. All right. Anyway, we're going to make it a channel point redemption. 69. Cool. We're going to leave all this stuff here. Trigger. Channel point reward. That's it. So I'm pretty sure if I just save that, should work. And then can I see it? Oh man, I love that I can see the variables in here. Oh, and I can see it updating too. If I just park my ass here, I actually see it updating. Very nice. Haha, sex. Playcode, didn't you say you were leaving? So you guys can dump all your channel points there. Now, do you have a way to refund channel points? For example, if you do a thing and it doesn't work, do you have the option of being like giving those points back to people? Cancel redemption. So I don't think you can do that. It's planned. Okay. Haha, sex. So if I just like park my ass on this page right here, I'll be able to see which thingies get activated as I'm streaming. I'm looking at this as a bot, I'm guessing. I'm using Nightbot and Stream Elements on a single PC setup. Would you recommend a local bot, or what's your views on that? Sorry to ask, I see you busy. Hello, Vincent. So if you're used to using stuff like Nightbot or the Stream Elements bot, what you're looking at right now is way more robust. You can do way more things than just like a simple chat bot. This might be way more than you need. Like, if you just need a bot for like typing in commands and stuff, that's fine. You can, that's super fine. But like these bots that I'm looking at, so this is called Aitum. This is one option. This is a paid option. I understand people don't like paid stuff. The one that I use for my stream is called StreamerBot, which looks like this. And yes, these are local. These are like bots on like crack. So imagine if Nightbot can do things like you can change scenes in OBS, or like add a filter, or like run a huge ass like Stream Deck macro kind of thing. That's what all of these programs do. So it is a bot, but it's way more than a bot. It has like voice control. You can do like channel point rewards. So like when people use a channel point reward, you can do like a whole bunch of like fun animations and stuff where it can like mess with your camera. You can do a thing where you can have a channel point reward that like mutes your mic. That's like a really simple one that a lot of people like to add to their stream. Like you can mute your mic for 30 seconds to like mess with the streamer. You can just do way more stuff with this compared to something like Nightbot. But like I said, if you're using something like Nightbot or the Stream Elements bot, you're probably not doing super complicated stuff. So this might be too much for you, but like if you are looking to spice up your stream and do some really cool stuff with it, using a little a thing like this, like a stream automation tool, is super easy. Not easy. Sorry, it's the opposite of easy. It's super fun and can make your stream really unique. I don't know if you know that I have a YouTube channel, but on my YouTube channel, my plan for this month is to do a video on StreamerBot, which is the main thing that I use, Sammy, which is another option, and then one on Aitum. We'll do a video on Aitum. And all three of those videos will be like basic for beginner people. Like this is how you use the thing if you're a beginner. And then after doing those 3 videos, I'll do a comparison video of all 3, telling you guys what I like about each of them to help you decide which one that you want to use. Or you can just not use any of these. That's fine. This may be brilliant because at the moment I'm using Triggerfire to do stuff, but Def looking at to spice up. So maybe yeah. So Triggerfire is kind of like these, but it's like way more basic. It's way more basic. This can do a lot crazier stuff. One of the things that I think this is one of the things that Greg showed that got a lot of attention was you can do a thing where you can set up a BRB screen and you can have that BRB screen automatically trigger an ad. So I'll show you how that works. By the way, I'm using this program for like basically the first time today. So like
sex.
I'm talking about this as if I know how everything works. I really don't know how everything works. I've been using this program for all of like, what, 3 hours, 2.5 hours. So you can do a thing where you can add a rule that says if I switch to a particular scene, which I can say is my BRB screen, we'll add a new rule. What do we want to do? Okay. So we want to run a Twitch ad. So you can go device. I don't like how this is named device. It's a bit weird to me. Also, I feel like, I don't know. It's a different discussion. I feel like there's a better way to handle this device thing. We'll set this to like, by the way, yeah, you can control your key lights with this if you have the Elgato ones. MIDI devices if you do that stuff. But we'll do like a simple thing like Twitch run commercial. Oops. Is there a commercial? Start commercial. And the length will be, we'll do a 30-second one. By the way, this is actually... What the fuck?
Haha, sex.
Hey, Vincent, can you like stick around for a little bit? I'll continue what I'm talking about right now. But I just need a quick... I need like a... What? I don't understand. No, you're good. I really like it when I get money. It's just... Oh, dear Lord.
Sex.
This is crazy. I don't know how many times... Fucking 400 subs in a month, dude. Holy shit.
It's a Twitch thing. You wouldn't understand.
441 subs in a month, less than a month.
Haha, sex.
I think this is more than the last time you did this, right? It is. This is more than the last time. Guys, I don't know what to do anymore. I can't even move. There's paper everywhere. There's nowhere else to put this. Hold up, I got it. Camera 3?
Haha, sex!
Camera 3?
Naughty.
You're streaming again?
Camera 3? Listen, computer. Okay, there we go.
Look at all that paper. You have enough now to get a few rolls of paper now.
Camera 1. I think the voice commands are delayed because there's so many subs and it's like stuck in the queue. It's just... This is insane. Look at all that toilet paper, guys. Am I like encouraging this? Am I like encouraging this behavior by reacting to it? Am I supposed to just like not react to like not encourage this? Cause like I don't know if he has like a family to take care of. I don't know if like Playcode has a little kid who's like, Daddy, I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. I've been waiting all year to go to Chuck E. Cheese. No, son.
Haha, sex! Pickle!
That's actually insane. Can't believe
Alex,
this.
add toilet paper to shopping list.
I love your reaction to it. Really can't stand. I need to check something real quick. I can't even. When did I do my 24-hour stream, guys? Okay. February last year. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not even gonna say anything. This is crazy. You didn't have to jiggle your boobs to make this pay. I mean, I can.
Haha, sex!
Is it gonna encourage more? Oh, sorry, guys. I dropped some. I dropped something behind the camera, guys. Just something behind the camera. Sorry, I dropped something behind the camera. Oh, guys, I dropped something. I dropped something. Where's my credit card? You can't even see Pepe anymore. Pepe? He's drowning. So I'm gonna do my best to continue right now. Dude, I love how he doesn't even wait for a hype train. He just does it. He's like, nah, I'm done waiting. Fix lights. Man. Will I play in my next gaming stream? Probably Super Metroid. I want to do an RBO run. He is the hype train. Part of me is like, am I just reacting because I want this to continue? Am I being selfish right now? I think the most selfless thing for me to do is to just not say anything. So the next time someone subs, too bad. Okay, you don't get a reaction out of me. How are you today? I'm rich, baby. I'm spending my money in the Philippines. If I cry and stream, will someone give me a sub? Well, you're not on the stream. I wanted to continue. I got bills and stuff. Yeah, dude, I got bills to pay. I gotta pay for my Lambo. Cosmiverse. I don't want to say it, but like, so I won't. Okay. I'm pooped, guys. Vincent, are you still here, by the way? I'm still gonna answer your question. What color is your Bugatti? Yeah, dude. Maybe I can get another Lambo in a different color I like, because the last one I didn't like the color, so maybe we can just get a new one. So you're gonna have 2 Lambos. Playdoob, green screen usable solely with little Logitech Litra Glow. I don't have that, so I wouldn't know. Typically, you want a lot of light for a green screen, though. Better to have more light. 2 Lambos, 2 Bugattis, 2 Teslas, 2 Cyberpunk flyer cars. Only 2. Guys, I don't have enough space in my garage for my next Lambo. I got bills to pay, guys. They need to build a second garage for me. Underground garage, you know. It's tough, man. You have 2 Lambos? How to refund all the subs? No, I meant car of your choice. Anyway, I'm gonna do my best to continue right now. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to continue because I was answering Vince's question. So I was given an example of something you can do in Aitum. It's one of the things that Greg. By the way, Mr. Greggles, he's big streamer. He's like the octopus man that like has a million arms when he drums. You know that guy, the drummer streamer. He's very famous for like drumming on stream. He co-founded this company that makes this program, Aitum. Just that's who I'm talking about. Anyway, Greg made a video that I think got a lot of people's attention because what he showed you how to do. He showed you how to set up Aitum to start an ad every time you go to an ad break. So the idea is that every time you take an ad, your viewers are not going to be seeing anything anyway. So you can just automatically set it to run an ad, so you don't have to like do that manually, right? So what he did was he showed off Aitum, and he's like, "Here's how easy it is. I'm going to go right back to the beginning. We're going to start again, okay?" So he just makes a new rule. Here's what Greg did. And it's just a simple thing that you can do with Aitum, and this is like an advantage of using one of these tools. Oh, you just got ads right now. Isn't that cool? So I'm explaining something, and then you guys are not going to be able to see it because you're stuck in 2.5 minutes of ads. Am I supposed to just wait right now? Am I supposed to just wait? I'm silent. Good. You said you were going, and then you lied to me.
Okay, Nutty, close your mouth.
Yeah, bullet time, guy.
2, 1. Okay, now open your mouth. 3, 2, 1.
What timing? We'll wait for these ads to finish, and then I'll finish what I was trying to say. I'm not subbed to ATM, and still don't have ads. Has to do with fill rates. Perfectly timed ad break. That was the last time, I swear. I believe you. Just imagine going back home to the wife. It's our anniversary, babe. What are we doing tonight? We going out to a nice fancy restaurant? Yeah, something like that. You wanna go over to
What?
You wanna go over Chick-fil-A tonight? What are fill rates? So just because you run a Twitch ad, it doesn't mean your viewers get Twitch ads. Because Twitch still needs to sell ads, right? Twitch just doesn't run unlimited ads. They sell ad space. So if not enough people are buying ad space on Twitch, they can't just endlessly run an ad over and over again. Like, if they don't have any ads to show you guys, they're just not going to show any ads, right? Does it make sense? What's the sub price in Australia, by the way? I'm too scared to answer that question. It's $8 though. It's 5 in the US, but 8 here. But that's like, if you convert that to US currency, it's like $6 US. I think. 8 AUD to USD. Okay, it's $5.56 US. Man, the exchange rate sucks ass right now, which is great for me because I get paid in American money, so that's cool for me. But like, so if people stop buying ad space, we won't get ads. Yeah, but then Twitch will shut down, so that would be bad. I've never bought ad space, no. Okay, ads are over, so I'm going to continue what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not get interrupted this time. So I'm not going to explain it again, I'm just going to do it. So here's how we run an ad on your BRB screen using Aitum. By the way, you can do the same thing on Sammy and StreamerBot too. So like, just saying. But this is how you do it in Aitum. So you'd add a new rule, and then under action, which is the thing that you want to do, you create a new action to start a commercial. So you'd select Twitch, because we're doing something on Twitch, and then the thing would be start commercial. And then you set the length. We're going to do it as low as possible. It's multiples of 30. So we'll do 30 seconds. And then we'll just create that action. And we'll rename this to run 30-second ad. Okay? Now we need to think of how do we actually trigger the commercial. So you can trigger it like... I could literally make a channel point reward where you guys can start an ad for me. If I really wanted to. But we're going to set it a new trigger. OBS. Message type. We'll say scene changed. So if we change the scene to what? I don't have a BRB screen, but we'll pretend that my just chatting screen is... No. I'll pretend that my split screen scene is my BRB screen. If I set it here, so basically what it says is trigger. If I change my scene to my BRB screen, do this. Run a 30-second commercial. That's what this is saying. I think that makes sense to me now. Okay. I think I see that why you've laid it out this way. Because initially I was like, maybe you should put the actions first, but I guess that makes sense. Anyway, so we're going to do that and we're going to save it. So now, hopefully it works. It might not work. But if I switch to my just chatting scene on my BRB screen, it should automatically run a 30-second ad, assuming Twitch allows us to do that, because they don't always allow you to run 30-second ads whenever you want. But if we're successful, you should see a 30 seconds appear on my widget that I've made on the top left corner. So we'll switch scenes. And then it should, in theory, run a 30-second ad. But it might not do it because we just... Okay, there we go. So you guys should be stuck in 30 seconds of ads right now. Unless fill rates, etc., etc. But that's all automated. All of that's automated. So I didn't have to do anything. So like, imagine if this was your BRB screen. Like you go to this scene and then it runs an ad. I could also like add more triggers if I want. So we could be like, we'll make a new channel point redemption. Now this one definitely won't work again. Okay, so we'll put a cooldown of like 10 minutes in this one. We'll say run 30-second ad. And this one will cost 1. The first person to run it, it's not going to work because we just ran a 30-second ad. But if we change the rule or the trigger to Twitch, run 30-second ad. Oh, we can also put a message in chat. So like whenever ads are running, we can notify you guys by being like Twitch, send message, or how about announcement? Chat announce. We are running. You know what would be nice? It would be nice if we could get the number of seconds of ads that were run and use that as a variable in here, because you can do that in StreamerBot. 30 seconds of ads. You can do a different rule. Ads starting. Oh, you mean a different... What do you mean a different rule? What's... Trigger ad starting? Or is it commercial starting? Oh, that's action, sorry. Oh, ad starting. Okay. I won't bother doing that now, but I'll just trust you that that works. We are running 30 seconds of ads. Save that. So now, you guys should have a channel point reward that runs 30 seconds of ads for me. It's not gonna work. Whoever does it first, it's not gonna work. I'll get rid of this 69. I get rid of this 69. It's on cooldown? Okay. Oh, someone must have run it already. That's fine. You can't just spam this anyway, because Twitch doesn't allow that. But in 10 minutes time, you know what would be nice? You know what would be fucking hot? I don't think Twitch tells you this information, so probably why you can't. But like, I'd love to see the cooldown, like how much time is left. Do rules have cooldowns? Can you add cooldowns for rules? Can you add a cooldown on the actual rule itself? Technically, we can emulate it for channel points. Well, what I was saying was like, it would be cool if it was like a bar, so you can see like when you can trigger it again. Follow Nutty. Oh yeah, how do queues work? Are queues a thing? How does that work? I need a pee, guys. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. And by the time I get back, I better have the most subs I've ever had. And if I don't, you're all banned, okay? You can get cooldown, that's where you set the density. What I mean is like... Wait. You can get the cooldown, that's where you set the density. What do you mean by density? I know I can set the cooldown here, but I want to see like how much time is left. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna lean into this whole selfish nutty right now. And just like every time I get subs, I'm just gonna pretend like it's not enough. No, I'm not talking about the ad scheduler. I'm talking about cooldown for channel points and cooldown for rules. Mom, I need more money for donation. Can I have your credit card again? No play code. You've already hit our credit limits. The banks have been calling me all day. But Mom, you deserve everything. Thanks, I do deserve everything. You're right. Oh, thank you guys. Why can't you watch my clip of me doing the viewer voice? But Mom! So yeah, the question about cooldowns, is that a thing? Anyway, for I understand for Twitch cooldowns if you can't display a running timer because Twitch, I don't know if Twitch gives you the information of like how much time is left, and so I understand for Twitch, but like for rules, you should be able to put cooldowns on rules, right? Does that make sense? I know you can do that on StreamerBot, but like, does it make sense to even want to do that? I think it does. Assuming you could put rules on assuming you could put cooldowns on rules, it would be nice if there's like a little bar that looks like my little hype train bar that like is just subtle background animation thingy. Yeah, to be honest though, I don't you can make your own for rules, yes. All right, how does cooldowns work?
You got to go tinkle.
Yeah, I do need to go pee. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy. What do I do while I'm peeing? I might be peeing for like an hour, okay? Twitch API can display the remaining seconds. Interesting. We'll continue this conversation after I pee. What can you guys do? I was supposed to, during December, I had all this stuff I planned to code. I was supposed to code an endless Pokemon guesser game, and I didn't get around to doing that. I'm very disappointed, because now I don't know when I'm going to get time to do that. They should be able to add it. The Twitch API can display the remaining seconds. It's wasteful to pull. Well, yeah. Getting like, because then how would you? This is what I like. APIs that give like a time remaining kind of thing. I'm always like, it's cool, but like, how do you actually do that on the UI side? Because you don't want to be pulling that every single second. Anyway, you guys, that's a tech thing that you guys figure out. Hi, not want to code a bot for my chess Discord since you haven't done a free time and nothing to do, probably. Who's there? All right, we'll continue this after. You guys can just, I guess you guys can count Pokemon, okay? Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be back, and I won't wash my hands because I don't believe in that. Hey, look at all these profile pictures of these people. Here's Kirin, Asuka, Adur, and Julie. All right, I'll be back, guys. If you haven't played this game, it's pretty simple. You just count. You just count Pokemon, yeah? It's pretty straightforward. All right, have fun. Haha, sex! Haha, sex! You best believe I didn't wash my hands,
Do
guys.
a barrel roll.
All right, anyone win? Frosty won 38. Congratulations.
Boo!
Get wrecked by the question mark streamer. If I hit the question mark, I would have won. Wait, really? 38? You would have won. Aww. Welcome back, guys. All right, so what do we want to test now? What are we testing now? What are you testing now? Hey, Dust, are you still in chat? You're full time on Aitum, right? So I can work you like a dog, right? No, did you read my suggestion above? Of course I did. I always read your suggestions. Every single one of them. Never miss a thing.
Concentration is key.
How about a poll how many millimeters you're gonna pee? Well, yeah, that'll be you have to do a channel point prediction.
Do a barrel roll.
Pee into a urine cup and then measure it. Alright guys, let's do a channel point prediction. We'll test what the pH levels of my pee are. Hello, hot fresh nudes. Hello. Okay, what are we doing now? Things I want to test. So, cues? Yeah, cues. Cues and, oh, did you go pee too? What was the pH level of your urine? It's freaking weird. Do you like olives? Olive this dick is what you're gonna say? Olive, my friends left me. Is that is that what it is? Haha, sex. So trigger, new rule check. Okay, rule check. No, it's not what I want. What about data check? Check type, get user info. Ooh, this is nice. Let's see. Get random string list item. Get a random number. Get source text. Get current scene. Okay. Get user info. And I'm assuming that adds that to like the list of variables I could use. So what would be something that uses variables? Twitch. Send message. Yep. Uptime. Uptime, girl. She's been streaming for too long. Yeah, girl. So the only way to do anything like queues is actually preventing overlaps. But I'll drop messages, unfortunately, at the moment. Oh, it'll drop messages. Okay. So queues like aren't like fully in there. Aren't like a thing yet. I'm assuming that's a thing you're working on. I'm surprised I haven't seen any D's nuts joke. Sorry, we're sophisticated here. We would never do such a thing. Such jokes are for children only, okay? We're only a group of mild-mannered adults, okay? How many times do you visit 4chan? You don't have to visit 4chan if you live there. Not what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? Queues will be a fully fledged feature. Gotcha. Well, that should be something I should know in the video. That's gonna make people not like Aitum, but I should tell them that you're working on it. Queues not available yet. Will be a fully fledged feature. Let's see. What can I do? Sex. What can I do? What is like one of my simpler effects that I have? Channel points reward. We got a blooper. That's too hard. Like my peen. Is this ad or not? If not, do you think subscription this is not an ad? They're not paying me at all, so I can say whatever the hell I want. I'm never gonna answer a question of is X thing worth it. I'm just gonna give you guys the information, tell you how much it costs, and then you can decide for yourself. Because worth it is relative. Like, if you live in like, if you're like some oil prince,
You're
streaming
right?
again?
If you're an oil prince, then like, what is £4 a month for you, right? But then at the same, like on the other end, if you're like struggling to make rent, you have like family to take care of, you have kids, like maybe you should prioritize them first. So I'm not gonna tell you guys to like put Aitum above that, you know what I mean? But so yeah, worth it is relative. I'm just gonna show you what it can do, and then you can figure out if it works for yourself. It's all like aimed for you to like make a decision for you. But yes, this is not in any way sponsored by Aitum. However, they did give me months for free so I can like test it and stuff. But even if they didn't give me that, I would be using the free trial anyway, so I'd still have access to it regardless. So I have free reign to shit all over this if I wanted to. Here, you want me to test it out? I fucking hate this program. God damn it, this is the worst program I've ever used. Whoever developed this program is like, I hope they're not having a good day today. And like, you know how like when you're eating a taco and then like the meat like falls out the other end and you're like, ah, what a mess. Ah, ruined my day. I hope that happens to them, you know? See? What are they gonna do? They're gonna stop me? I'm guessing Aitum is just like streamer-friendly version of Companion. I've never used Companion before. From stuff I've used, it's similar to something like StreamerBot. Also, hello, Java Apex. Yep. I thought you meant something different by the other end. It's like falling out the other end. There's a reason we have a trial after all. Yeah, they have a 30-day trial if you just want to see if it works for you. But again, if you guys are looking at this and you're like, it's not for me, like I'd rather not pay for it, that's fine. I'm helping you guys come to a decision for you. Crazy Other co-founder, we have a few developers myself who have worked in the app. Yeah, they hired Exaldera. Guys, I'm really hungry, but I'm trying not to eat at 4 a.m. in the morning anymore because I know that's like not good. So myself and Dust, who started Aitum, he did the development, I came up with the ideas and the shiz. Yeah. I really like this part of it. But what else? Is there any like thing that I should be trying out? Aitum settings, including streamlining UI and other miscellaneous options. Show page titles, show page descriptions. Change rule folder position. Keep error messages visible. Ooh, what error messages? Stop all sounds. Custom code API key. Ooh, I don't know if I want to dive into this today. But I did want to look at like the custom code stuff and see how that all works, because that's mighty interesting to me. What year were you born? I'm not answering that question. I was born in 1969. Integrations.
Haha,
So there's Streamlabs. Yeah. I'm imagining like if all goes well for Aitum and years from now, you guys like take over like stream elements and stuff. There'll be like way more stuff here. Extensions, add or move extensions. How does this work? Enabled extensions. Okay, so fire triggers on stream ATEM based on stream elements tips. Oh, okay. So if you get donations, let's do that. Configure. So is that like, is all good? Like, am I good? Can I just like be in here?
Nutty, your keyboards aren't listed in your setup and gear. Which cap profile do you actually use?
Don't get into this conversation.
Do you have an opinion on the Okoasa profile versus SA/your fave?
ASA is similar to SA. It's like spherical and sort of tall. I've never used ASA before, but I've used SA before. And SA is cool, but like at the end of the day, cherry profile is what I like to go with. This is Domiki Hush on a lavender Bakaneko 65 CNC. Ooh. Very cool, very stylish. Very, very nice. But yes, I do like cherry profile. It's my favorite. I have not listed my keyboards in my description because I plan to do that, but then I bought so many keyboards I couldn't keep up. I actually want to do a thing. It's going to take me like, if I spend an entire day doing it, doing nothing but this, I could probably get it done. I want to catalog every single thing in my setup. And then I'll put like, you know, I'm going to fill that bad boy with affiliate links and shit so I can make money off you suckers. I mean, so I can direct you guys to where you can get something for yourselves. I've cataloged only my IEMs right now. But I want to make a big ass catalog of like all of just everything. So like my keyboards, every single part of my keyboard, like every switch. Dude, do you guys ever do productive procrastination? I like labeled all of my spare switches. So like I know what they are. So I want to do that. I'll make a gigantic ass spreadsheet. And if I'm really bothered, I'll take pictures of everything. But yeah, I got... When I start my mouse addiction, I'm going to catalog all that too. I don't think event sub return cooldown length. What are you talking about? I cannot find a silent keyboard anywhere. I had silent switches. I built a dead silent keyboard, but I took the silent switches out because they were boring. I want my keyboard to sing to me while I'm typing, you know? Hey, someone ran 30 seconds of ads. That's cool. Wait, wait, what? Someone ran a 30-second ad. That's amazing. Sorry, what was I talking about? Okay, rule. So we added the extension for stream elements. Does that mean we can just straight up go in here now? And it will be in here? How do we configure? Please authenticate with stream. Oh, okay. Derp. Authentication. Account linked. We've linked your Aitum account to Stream Elements. You may now close the window. No further setup needed. So do I have to like do anything here? Is it just gonna appear? So if I like add a new rule. Like how do I make stuff when I get donated? I don't want to read chat. Because if chat is telling me what to do, I want to see if I can figure it out on my own. So we don't have stream elements here. I'm assuming I can just turn it off and on. I don't want to read chat because I should be able to figure this out on my own like a big boy. So we enabled the extension. Okay. So that seemed like we had to restart every time we add an extension. Okay. So we got the extension. Maybe maybe there's something in the settings where we could like refresh it, you know, that I didn't see. But yeah. Okay, so there's support for donations. What about my boy Streamlabs? You don't support my boy Streamlabs? Me and Streamlabs are like this, homie. I love Streamlabs. Totally moral company. Coffee, Tiltify, nice. Okay. I don't use any of that other stuff. Streamlabs, more like Goat Labs. It's more like it, you know? Only work with decent companies, to be fair. So why are you working with Streamlabs? How much longer can I keep this joke going for, yeah? As long as you like, big boy. Yeah, Goat. I love Goat Labs. Well, I don't know what else I want to test. Like, the next thing I could do is I could make a real thing. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to learn the basics of, like, how all of this works. But I think I've got a grasp of most of what I need to know. I do quite like that the Elgato Keylight integration is built right in. Because I figure the type of person that's going to go out and buy Keylights is probably okay with spending $5 a month. Probably. I would imagine. Oh, that's how you identify. Okay. That's how you know which light is which. So if you have key lights, you can just control them in the program. You can change the color. Wait, that frame following your cursor effect? Is that any of your videos? Hello, Pavar. Find, zoom, and follow. If you look at the first, if you click that link and go at the first search result, that should include where I talked about the thing, the mouse follow thingy. So there, that is in a video. C# code in Aitum. I believe Dust said something earlier about like some kind of .NET integration thing. I don't know. You can ask him. On ideas and stuff to mess with, go see how we work with editing filter settings. No, don't tell me what to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, let's add a rule. Let's add a filter to camera A. I'm going to call this. What's a filter that we might want to change? Let's see. I'm blanking out, guys. What is something that we would easily change? Oh, I know. 3D transform. That's an easy one. So maybe we'll see, like, can Aitum interact with each of these sliders? Okay, so for example, we set it to perspective. One of my favorite things to do is to do this. Woo, 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 woo. Like something like that. Naughty, you're looking a little sick today, my boy. You all right, homie? Yeah, I'm doing all right, guys. How's OBS 29? It's the same. I've been using OBS 21 for weeks now. New action. OBS WebSocket version 5. Filter? Change filter settings. You got it. Scene. Okay, filter. Let's change. See, you got the filter list in order, but you don't got the scene list in order. You know? How am I supposed to function like this? 3D transform, edit filter settings. Ooh. This is an advanced feature. I don't care. I knew what I want, you know? I actually like this a lot. This sounds like something that Exeldra put in. This looks like something he'd put in. Did he put this in here, or did you have that before? Is there any reason to update to OBS 28 or 29? Yeah, it's Pog. You can do stuff like this. You see my camera? Whee! Whee! I gotta pretend like I'm playing Osu right now. Yep. Constant fear. Also, you can just use a variable system with it, plus we validate basic JSON. Pog. Pogorific. Bonerific. 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 It's a bit like, it is advanced. I know you said that. So like some of this stuff is kind of like a new person would look at it and be like, what? What is this, streamer? Where's rotation? We want to rotate about the Z-axis. So if I wanted to like flip my camera upside down, I could rotate it 180. Now this is not going to animate the rotation. It's just going to set the settings here. But let's just see if it works. And then we can test it out. Is it going to flip my camera instantly? Didn't work. Did I fail? Oh, you got to change the mode. Because, yep. I got to change the mode. Wait, did I not change the mode? Does this get the current thingy-majiggies? Does this like get the current, like if I change the value of like this, does it put the value in here as I do that? Okay, it does. Very bonerific, bonerific. So if we do this again, perspective. Holy shit, where is it? Let's just add another one. I've ruined this. Okay, so we add a 3D transform. We'll set this to perspective, and I want to have a button that just changes the rotation to 180 degrees. That's all we want it to do, okay? Let's do it again. 3D transform, edit filters, change the rotation about the Z-axis to 180, close, save it. Why didn't it do it? It changed the thing back to corner pin. Help. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong, guys? Bonerific, bonerific. I'm at 90. Yeah, why is it... So this is set to perspective. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, now it's right. Okay, now it's right. Oops. So set this back to 0. So check this out. So this is... The mode is set to perspective. If I click the test button... Why does it... The mode is wrong! It doesn't change it. But the mode looks right. What if I change it to 1? I don't know what the numbers refer to. Yeah, it just ignores the mode. It always sets it to whatever the first thing is. What is Aitum? Type in exclamation mark Aitum in chat. Take the mode out completely. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'll fine. I'll do it. In fact, actually, we're just going to take everything out. I'm going to take everything out. You dig? You dig? So that's a 180. Okay. All right. So I'm sideways right now. If I click the test button, I expect to go upside down. No, that won't work at all. It changed the corner pin again. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it. That was my fault. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Relax. Okay, I'm good. I didn't save it. That was my fault. Relax. Okay. Let's do it again. So here's what it is. Here's this filter, 3D transform. I have a button that I want to change this roll instantly to 180, just in one fell swoop. So we click this button here. Where'd I go? Where the fuck did I go? Oh, I changed the position. Not the... Okay, that was user error. User error, guys. I changed the position, not the rotation. Alright, everyone back to your home positions. Ah, there we go. We did it. Hey, Tom. Hello. Draguno Vista? Draguno Vista? Am I saying that right? I'm not sure if I said that right. What language is Aitum made with? I don't know. Oh, TypeScript. Oh, you are Australian now? I fixed it for you guys. I had a filter to upside down. So this is what I look like naturally in my natural habitat. Yeah. This is me in my natural habitat. You like it? 100% correct, sir. Okay, I think I have a pretty good, solid understanding about how all of this works. I don't believe you were in Australia before, but now I believe it's... Yep. I don't know if I want to do anything big today. We are gonna fuck around with Aitum another stream, maybe. Because I want to see how that custom code stuff works. So I might get that set up. It might be a bit much to do right now. But like, I feel like this is deep enough for now. One of the things that I would really love, and I don't know how the hell it's gonna work, bro, is sharing code with people. I love sharing code with my bros, you know? So if you were to make some kind of cool code setup, I want to be able to take that, export a rule, and just be like, yo, homie, I got you. And just and then like just give it to them. And then they have it. And they can import that into their thingy. It's a big thing that I use the StreamerBot for. Now, as cool as StreamerBot is, it's really frustrating because if I create an action, okay? If I create an action that has like triggers attached to it, I can only export the action itself. So if I make like some kind of widget like I have done that has all these triggers that, you know how you have to go in here to like platforms, events, or like this, and you gotta like manually attach stuff here to triggers. You can't, that doesn't go along with it. But the way that Aitum is set up, because all of the triggers are packed along with the actions too. If it had an import export feature, I think it would work really clean with it. We designed custom code for sharing. Yeah, but what about normie shit, you know? Like, what if I want to give this normie shit to people? Now, granted, some things straight up won't work if you share the code. For example, like channel points are not going to work because, like, if I have a channel point that you don't have, or the IDs are going to be completely different anyway, like, it's like you're going to have to redo the channel point triggers anyway. But, like, if there was a whole robust system built around that, so maybe you can export the channel points as triggers anyway, and then when someone imports it, it'll like notify them and be like, hey, this thing has channel points, would you like to create the channel point triggers? And it will do that for you, something like that. It's gonna be wizard based. We'll let you do entire folders, vars, and then use variable substitution for devices, etc. Interesting. Literally, that's what we're going to make. Can you tell people that was my idea though? So I can take credit for it. That would be super cool. Actually, better than that, when you release that, tell people that I made it personally. Thanks. I'm still waiting on someone to make like a very easy way to make your own extensions. Nobody's done that yet. I'm challenging every stream automation tool developer person to make like a thing. I don't know how that would work. Seems like it would be kind of difficult here because the UI would be a mess trying to figure that all out. But like, I love that in StreamerBot. For example, Aitum can straight up make polls. Like there's an action.
You can do it all night.
Yeah, you can make polls all night long. Like, it has an option here to like make a poll, right? Where's the poll? So a question that I've been asked quite a bit is, you can straight up just like, if there's a poll question that you ask all the time, for example, I always do a yes or no poll, right? So I can do like a pick an answer. We can make it 15 seconds. Press 1.
A new channel reword that plays an ad. Why did you create it? Studio.
For fun, because you guys can run ads. I can make like a template for a poll, right? And create that. right? And then now we'll rename this to start a yes or
Do a barrel
no
roll.
poll. Now if I come over to my Stream Deck analyzer, we can trigger that rule and just say, okay, save. Now I can push the button on my Stream Deck to start a yes or no poll. And it's the same poll every single time. So that's something you can do in Aitum because it's already got a thing built in. But what I imagine is if you get to a situation where like there's a thing you want to make that looks like this, and you just want to make your own template for an action that kind of looks like this, which is what I did in StreamerBot, and it looks like this. So I've given this code as something you guys can just import, and you import it into StreamerBot, and basically you would have to go in and manually change all of these variables to like put in what your question is, what your options are going to be, so like yes or no or whatever. So I've given that as code, but what I want is I want some person, whoever it is, I don't know who the hell is going to do it, but I want whoever it is to make a robust extension system that any normie person can use, where it's like they can decide what the parameters are going to be, and then they can run code that uses those parameters, and then they can give that to like for free to everyone to use. That person imports that, and then now they right click and they get a new option for like that extension, custom extension that they made that has all those parameters there, and they fill out the parameters whatever they want. You know what I mean? That's what I want. Discord DM's not for stream. All right, let me reveal that. Let me leak my DMs right now. That's what I want though. Hey, I'm not going to read that out loud. I'll read all that later because I don't want to make a face and reveal something that I shouldn't be revealing right now. But very cool. Very cool, that thing that I just read that I'm not supposed to be telling you guys right now because that would be, you know. Yeah, I've been reading his fan fiction that he sent me. And yep, exactly. We are running 30 seconds of ads. Hey, someone ran 30 seconds of ads. Did it actually run? Enhance. Quick, someone sub-bomb him again. No. You know what I feel really bad about is when someone sub-bombs me and then people pressure that person to do it again and again. I always felt really bad about that with Weakman, because Weakman consistently would just be very generous in my stream and just give a lot of support, you know? And then it's kind of like a, come on, Weakman, when are you gonna give subs? Like, what if he's just like, nah, I don't have any money anymore? No, I know you're joking. I'm just like, you know. I wonder if Playcode's in here. He's like, enough! I gave you enough already. Hello, Cups Ojo. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Oh, you didn't see ads? Yeah, those darn fill rates. Why you can have people click your cookie but not me? What do you mean? Here? Guys, you can click the cookie. Did you guys know you can do that? It's cool. Enjoy. Well, what else can I do? I think that's I think I've delved far enough into this. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've done today. What are your opinions? Oh, is there text to speech? Where's that at? Ooh, text to speech. Ooh, text to speech. Sorry. Reaction. Okay, for fuck's sake, dude. I just want to expand this more. Oh, you can disable rules, send webhook. Uh-huh. So you could potentially, could I make a JavaScript page? Load preset template. Ooh, Discord. Nice. Slack. Looks like you're trying to use a Discord webhook. If you'd like to create a nicely styled message.
Daddy.
Yep. I just did that. It was very cringe, right? You can learn more on our advanced documentation.
Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Up on the shore, they work all day.
Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoting full time, we floating under the sea.
I'm assuming the documentation's not up to date, right? Right? I need to write the docs? I have to go now all of a sudden. Yeah. What did I eat today? Spam? Pasta? And some leftover tempura. Very healthy meal, yeah? TTS is pretty fast, though. Proud of that one. Wait, how does this webhook stuff work? So could I, like, make a browser? Could I, theoretically make my own local browser sources that use these webhooks? It's basically a post. Fancy that. All right, interesting. What about this? Play sound, text to speech, execute shell command. Ooh, very fancy. Trigger rule, change global variable value. Oh, so trigger rule is like if you want to do like nested rules, yeah? You can do like nested rules. Call web page. Can I literally just open up web pages with this? I mean, that's a website, right? Oh, it's a HTTP get. Okay. Let's do a text to speech. All right, text to speech. Ooh. I wonder where these voices... Who's Joey? English American. Italian, Japanese, Korean. Camilla. Wow, it's got lots of stuff. Let's do Gwyneth. Voice. Volume. Very cool that you set it to 0, just in case we blow out people's ears. Message. All right. You guys didn't hear that. I gotta add this to my sound effects. Properties. Aitum. Add. Done.
Let me stomp on you.
Danish. Mommy stomp.
Mommy stomp.
I don't want to make it too loud. Okay, we'll use an English voice. English. American. Kendra.
Mommy stomp. 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 Mommy stomp.
Where's it getting the voices from? TTS use is subject to fair use. Where do the voices come from? It is really fast. If you are a large streamer or know you'll regularly have higher than average usage, please contact the Aitum team. So basically, I'll never have to worry about this ever, right? An example of someone who's using outside fair use is using every chat message general. Ah, okay.
Haha, sex.
Okay. So you could technically program this to read out every single chat message, right? I would argue...
Haha, sex.
Because you guys... I imagine you guys are using some kind of API that you'd have to pay for, yes? Aitum tutorial coming? Yeah, we'll do one. I'll do a walkthrough of everything I know about the program this month. And then there'll be another video comparing Aitum against Sammy against StreamerBot. Oh, uses Amazon Poly.
Ha sex.
Oh, easily. Please don't, though. Well, the reason I say that is I could imagine this being useful for, like, not a troll, right? There are situations where reading out every chat message could be useful. For example, like people with like disabilities could make use of that as like a screen reader kind of thing. But also like, I don't know what people usually use for screen readers. But like having like every chat message read out. Now, granted, if you're doing that for like 100 people in a stream, then it probably becomes impractical. But if you're like a smaller streamer who doesn't get that many chat messages, sure, if that's a thing, we'll cater to it separately. Gotcha, yeah. But like, if you're like a tiny ass streamer anyway, it's not like you guys would be able to tell, because like, what Nightbot messages get read out? But wait, if I spam this button now, isn't that like still bad for you guys? Like this?
Mommy stop.
Did I just cost you guys a lot of money just then by doing that? We have quotas for... Oh, it is? Okay, I won't do that then. You guys have quotas. So yeah, the intention for something like this is for like donations or like channel point rewards. So if you want to get like extra attention for your message for a channel point reward, you can have text to speech. But it is really cool that like it's built in. What I would want
Raid.
Haha, sex.
Hello everyone. It's me, The guy that has been chosen as the person to be rated. How are you? And yes. Hello everyone from unregistered what's the name? Unregistered text defender. Hello, thank you for the raid for 51 people. Hello, Bang Titties.
Raven Coach, Evo Mercado, Larry Kin. Are you like some Australian people? Man, I want to go to Australia one day. Oh, what up, Nat? Why?
I Bang Titties here too. What do you mean? Is that not your name? Is that not what people call you? First, all the redeems being displayed. What do you mean? I have no earthly idea what you guys are talking.
Andy's right now in chat, and I don't like it one bit.
Yeah, welcome everyone. I don't know how you guys found me. I'm assuming through mutual people, because I'm seeing a lot of mutual people right now. Like Dan, Bang Titties, Nat. Those are familiar names. Am I supposed to do the whole cringe thing where I'm like, hey guys, on my channel, we like to have good times and bad times. Haha, sex. Something like that. Hello, Hemkisa. Was he at least gets me to get sub 30? Ha ha ha. Nice one, Aniv. What's the cookie on the right? So you see this cookie. So if you guys click on it, that's it. The number just goes up. Isn't that fun? Sorry guys, there's a bit of an earthquake right now. I live in Los Angeles. For reals. Oh, holy shit! Yeah, it's a cookie. You can click in it. And I can even move the cookie. So watch this. What, you guys ready for some? You want to see some magic? I am the cookie now. I am the cookie. Is there a toot for the cookie? I'll probably release it on Patreon as a widget. I get asked about it a lot.
RTX off.
Lol, just realized that was my first time chatting. I never catch the stream, but I'm always watching the VODs on YouTube. Hello, Hemkisa. Welcome to the stream. Don't you dare punch the cookie. I'm not sure if clicking the cookie is a scam. Every click gets you one step closer
RTX
to
on.
cookiedom. Good times and bad times. Oh my, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna talk about bad times in this chat because it's Monday and that's a whole big bucket of bummer. I'm sorry for your bad times, chat, but we're not doing that in this fucking chat, okay? Hello, Jane. Solar flare.
Solar flare!
You know? Based good vibes. Yeah, if you... How are you guys doing? Not so good, streamer. I don't want to hear it, okay? That's a big bucket of bummer, alright? The cookie's still on your face, streamer. Yeah, I know. What's your ethnicity? I'm Sagandese. Yeah. Let's just go with that.
Haha, sex.
Wow, you're Sagandis too. My parents are from Saganda too.
Haha, sex.
Got him destroyed. Get destroyed, chat. Okay, this gets crazier from time to time, donuts. Hello, Pure Honimus. As for what my ethnicity is, did you get all that? Did you get all that? Because I'm not saying it again. Thank you for your tutorial on saving Snap Camera from extinction. No worries, Jane the message. I hope that information has served you well. So it's 5 o'clock in the morning right now. So, like, I don't know why I'm still up. Try the TTS again. All right. Hey, everyone. TTS has been blocked for your account. Please contact the Aitum team for more info.
Lol.
Guys, I just wanted to say mommy stomp. I wanted Kendra to say mommy stomp to you guys. Is that because I spammed it earlier? Is that why he got blocked? No offense, but yes, there is a single hit. Nice. You removed it? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna spam it again till I get banned. Be like, help! Help me again!
Mommy, stop.
So this is cool. So, oh, by the way, if you guys just came in, hello. I'm about to be not funny right now, okay? So can you guys handle that? This is me being not funny now. So, you remember how you guys were just having so much
Fun and being entertained right now. So like all that's gonna be put to an end, like effective immediately.
I've
and I
never
hope you
said
guys are
this
okay with
before,
that.
but it's a Twitch thing. You wouldn't
Anyway,
understand.
so today we're looking at a program called Aitum. It is a stream automation tool. If you guys are streamers, this might be cool for you. Similar to another program that I have talked about a lot called Streamer.
Streamerbot. If you guys aren't streamers,
Sex.
none of this is probably very interesting for you. But Streamerbot is what we mainly use, but we're using a new thing today called Aitum, and we're giving it a shot, and we're going to see what it can do. So it has a text-to-speech component to it that uses, like, Amazon voices, and there's a lot of them, which is cool. So according to Dust,
Mommy, stop.
I guess the whole Aitum team has like a quota, a global quota for everyone that uses Aitum. The question I wanted to ask was, how viable would it be to just put in something in the settings of like, put in your Amazon Poly key in here, so that way you don't, like, you know, so that way it's like a per person thing instead of like you guys having to bear all of the stuff, the quota. There's a website out there that uses GLaDOS voice that you can have it say anything. You want me to blow your mind right now? Are you ready for me to blow your mind? I can't search. Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second before I blow your mind, okay? Uber cuck. All right, let's see. There you go. Get that voice here. Put that in my special code. Uber cuck. Right now we have it set to Snoop Dogg. So like Snoop Dogg. I'll allow everyone to use this. Snoop Dogg. Yo, it's Snoop D-O-double-G.
Yo, Snoop D-O-double-G.
Does that do what you were thinking? All right, I'm going to change the voice now, guys. Keys leaked. Nobody here knows what these keys do anyway.
Super low.
All right. Snoop. I do. Yeah, but what are you going to do about it? You going to get me banned like I just did for you? What is something oh, the cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie.
That one didn't sound very good. What's GLaDOS P2?
The cake is a lie.
I can just delete the key anyway. We'll use them to power our text-to-speech. Snoop Dogg. Portal Still Alive lyrics. Truly a great song, by the way. Oh no.
The cake is a lie, lie.
This is way better, actually. You good? You're all good?
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
That's really good, that voice. That's really good. So you can, yeah, you can make that like a donation thing. Donation, or like channel point reward thing. Naughty, do you have any advice? I updated to OBS 29. And now OBS displays a black screen whenever I show my camera. The camera light is on, but the below picture we tried on the camera too with the same results.
In fact, you did so well. I'm going to note this on your file in the commendations section. Oh, there's lots of room here.
Wait, that sounds perfect, actually. That actually sounds like spot on. I'm not sure, Rubbish Gaming TV. You can try disconnecting your cameras and reconnecting them again. Not sure. Man, that voice is spot on. We need to use that for something. Maybe I could, so I want to make like a little widget for you guys for the people that give me money on Patreon. And if you don't give me money on Patreon, you get nothing, okay? So I've been releasing widgets on Patreon every week. One of the widgets I want to make is a simple
Despite
text-to-speech.
your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart.
Oh man, this is so good. Okay. So I want to make like a text-to-speech thing. So I don't want to give the Fox Redeem, the Star Fox Redeem thing as like a widget because it's my thing.
Sex.
But I want to make something similar. So I want to make a thing like a little chat companion widget thing that like reads out your donations or like channel points as text to speech. But like it needs to have like a
Remember
visual
before when I was
component.
talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
But I want that for me now. Because I was going to make a widget just for you guys. I think that's the voice we're going to use. Because it's so perfect. So we can have like a little thing that, like a little screen of like GLaDOS that pops in the corner. And then it does text to speech of her. You know? As she speaks. Dude, this is perfect. Now we still have voice critical. Now that voice is so spot on that we have to use it for something. Potatoes. Potatoes portal.
Oops, I farted.
Yeah, I want to make. Yeah, we can make a GLaDOS widget. So the
It rubs the lotion on
one,
its skin or else it gets the hose again.
My initial idea, I even have it in my notes, was it was gonna be the Snoop Dogg text to speech widget. So I was gonna make a widget for you guys where you guys can have Snoop Dogg pop out of the bottom of your stream, and then he can like rap things. So the viewers could like type in a rap, and like Snoop Dogg would rap it, and it would have the shitty mouth thing as he raps. But this voice probably makes more sense. Man, this would be such a fucking good YouTube video. If I could figure out how to make something like this and just give it to people in a YouTube video, it would be so fucking good. Oh god, this voice is so good. I gotta figure out how to do it. I already know how to
Who
do it,
came
but
in
like,
my pants?
imagine. Who came in my pants? Snoop
Don't
Dogg.
believe me. Here, I'll put you on. Hello. That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
God, that voice is so accurate. That voice is so accurate. Want to set up a channel point redemption with input to our TTS. Curious on what delay feels like as a viewer. Yeah, sure.
Mommy Stomp, I barely know her.
Okay. We'll play around with that text to speech. I'm gonna disable it now. But like, we gotta use that for something. Sorry, I know it still says Snoop Dogg, but like, dude, it's doing the GLaDOS voice. The command is Snoop Dogg, and the name in my streamer bot is Eminem. Very confusing.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit? And I said a goodbye and you were like, no way, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
It's so accurate. Oh man, this is perfect. All right, we're gonna disable this one. We had fun, guys, but it's been disabled.
A bitter,
Right
unlikable
now.
loner, whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official.
Well, I have to go to bed soon, but the last thing I want to test in Aitum is I want to do what Dust said. So we're gonna set up a text to speech as a channel point reward. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna make the channel point reward. We'll make it here. Channel point reward will be TTS, or we'll just call it Aitum TTS. Cost will be 1. Turn that off. User input, yes. Save. Okay. Add a rule. Action. No, wait. Trigger first. Trigger first. Twitch. Channel point redemption. Aitum TTS. cool. Message type. TTS. Voice. Let's do Celine. Yeah. Message will be variable Twitch user input. How about we'll make it better? We'll say Twitch username says pause. Create. Aitum TTS. All right, go ham, guys. Go ham. Go ham. We just speed ran that. I don't know if it's gonna work. Did I do it wrong? Shit, I don't think it worked. I must have done it wrong. Okay, what did I do wrong here? What I do wrong? Did I have to do a Aitum TTS? I must have done it wrong, guys. It's activating? Then why can't I hear anything? Haha, sex! Change it to English? Okay. We'll use a voice that I've done before. What was it, Kendra? Save. Alright, I've saved it. Alright, try again, everyone.
Cups Ojo says, Daddy, unload the beach says, I saw a microbiologist today. Good he was bigger than I expected. _ Nani says, Waffle says, hello world. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dust says, long live Lauren says, Angry Shadow the _ Lidling says, Ooey ooah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooey ooah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang.
Let's remove the username says. Why didn't that work first,
Cups
though?
Ojo says, Holly Hell Batman D's nuts.
Okay, is it working again? Wait, why I'm confused. Why wasn't it working before?
The cocaine
Was
is
it the
not
voice?
good for you. Let's see what happens.
Was it because of Celine? So if we set it to Celine, I'm from Russia. So maybe it's just the voice that wasn't working. Yeah, it might have been just the voice. Because I switched it to Celine and it doesn't work. If I switch it to Kendra, now keep going. Keep going.
L _
Yeah.
L _
It must be the voice.
L _ L _ L _ L _ Heck W L _ working I invented 0 L thanks for nothing L _ cum L _ L _ L _ L _ L _ Nutty is the best L _ L _ does this break %?
All right, time for some copy pasta. So this is nice. It is
This
nice.
is a certified hood classic. What the bloody hell are we doing? Thing. Boots and cats and 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 boots
TTS Brian.
and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and
Carrots and peas, cats and boots and carrots and boots and cats and carrots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats dog carrots and cat and boots and cat and boots and cat and boots and cat and boots and cats 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 and boots and cats
Welcome to the Cume Zone. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and
Isn't
boots
this
and
the
cat
same
and
thing
boots
as
and
just
cats
doing
and
every
boots and
single
cats and
message?
boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and.
Isn't it just the same thing?
Brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow, sneakers on and sneakers off and 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 brown cow.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna randomize the voices.
Fandom is a subculture interested in anthropomorphic animal characters. Examples of anthropomorphic attributes include exhibiting human intelligence and facial expression. Boy, speaking, make a big noise playing in the streets, and wearing a brown someday you got mud on your face. You big disgrace kicking your can all over the place. Singing we will rock you, we will rock you, buddy. You're a young man, hard man shouting in the street. Gonna take on the world someday. You're a boy. Blood on your face. Make a big noise playing in the street, waving your banner all over the place. You got mud on your face. You big disgrace kicking your can all over the place. Singing we will rock you. We will rock you, buddy. You're a young man, hard man shouting in the street. Gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face. Peter Piper picked you big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place. We will rock. Looks like you missed the Peter Piper button in pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked. Twitch.tv/RealSadroKappa. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter
No
pacer
Filipino
test
lady.
will begin in 30 seconds. You won't line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A sing lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Then remember to run in a straight line and run as long as watch the second time you fail watch
Mushroom.
The test will begin on the word start. On your mark. Get ready. Start. I know I can do it, Todd Downey said, helping himself to another ear of corn from the steaming bowl. I'm sure that in time, every bit of her will be gone and her death will be a mystery, even to me.
Latin. The thing speaks for itself. Don't forget to sleep. Is a doctrine in the common law and Roman Dutch law jurisdictions under which a court can infer negligence on the very nature of an accident or injury in the absence of direct evidence on how any other individual behaved in the context of seashells by the seashore.
So when they come back to court, they
also
can spend
by jurisdiction. If neither he sells seashells nor she sells following elements of negligence,
Is this a good test?
Appropriate standard of car.
Has this been a good test for you guys?
This is like explaining Norway to a dog.
Pog.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets...
The voices are really
as it
good.
Continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal board.
Hey, just tell the team, Dust, it's all part of stress testing, okay?
Run in a straight line and run as long as possible. Why was
Just tell them it's a stress test.
Yeah, the voices are great.
Your test is over. The test will begin.
Sir,
on the
I
start.
am the team.
On your mark.
Yeah, would you tell
Get
him?
Ready. Start. Ding.
Did you let him know? Thus, while looking at January's TTS
Once
bill.
upon a time, there
So,
was a
okay.
lovely princess.
My
But
voice
she
is
had
greater.
an enchantment upon her of
You
a
didn't.
fearful sort
You
which
probably
would
answered the
only
question and I missed
be
it.
broken by love's
Is it
first kiss.
is it possible
was
to
locked
pawn
away in
off
a
the
castle
responsibility
guarded by
to
a
the
terrible
user
fire-breathing
by letting them
dragon?
get their own
Many
key?
brave winners
Is
have
that
been
possible?
destroyed in
Can you
her
even
hands
fucking
from
hear
her
me?
prison.
Just chat whenever.
But
Can
not
you
available.
can you hear what I'm saying?
You are my love. Yo, you are my heart.
In theory, yes, we could do that.
And we
Well,
will
yeah,
never,
do that.
ever,
Loves and
ever be
true
apart.
love's first
Yo,
kiss.
If my
Laughing
pay is cut, I'm
like that
invoicing
Salvador.
Nutty. Colin, do you also work in this? Are you a person that works in this?
You can't run through a campground. You can
Edward
only
Michael
run
Bear Grylls
because it's
OBE.
past
I am in a
tense.
well here and
June
hoping
7th,
you are also in a well
1974,
there.
is a British
I'm writing this
adventurer,
letter slowly
writer,
because I
television
know you
presenter,
cannot
and
read
businessman.
fast.
He
We don't
first
live
drew
where we did
attention
when you
after
left
embarking
home.
on a number of
Your dad read
adventures,
in the news.
and
So
then
I'm gonna
became
keep
a
this on for the rest of the stream.
So we moved 20 miles.
to 2011.
But I want to say to you guys, it is about that time.
Television series in the UK.
So they would not have to change their address.
Please keep the sound going. I love the sound of this. I don't want this to stop. Use the term work loosely, mostly just break. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do.
I say you crazy when I'm good night, good night.
1 pound and 2/100ths of a pound. Do you think I'm a millionaire or something, Stats Bloke?
That's it when you say you love me. That make me
Okay, so I'm gonna let this go out for the rest of the stream, but I want to tell you guys thank you so much, sincerely. Particularly Playcode for giving me 200 plus subs, as well as Nate Lapped giving me some more subs too on top of that, like probably like a dozen subs as well. There were a lot of... Why'd you guys stop? I didn't tell you guys to stop.
Timothy, be nice to Paul.
Don't you dare stop. There needs to be TTS until the end of the stream, which will be approximately 2 minutes from now, okay?
I just found out that Albert Einstein was a real person.
So anyway, thank you guys sincerely. It was fun trying out Aitum today. We probably will do another Aitum stream to do more of the super advanced stuff as well. So look out for that this coming Wednesday. But until then, you guys have been fantastic. So calm and relaxing to listen to this. I've never been more calm in my life. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. And I want you guys to be very wholesome to this person that we raid. You know what? Let's raid a speedrunner. It is Games Done Quick is running this week. It is a speed running marathon for charity. If you don't know what Games Done Quick is, here it is. And so in honor of the marathon for Games Done In honor of Games Done Quick, I'm gonna raid a speedrunner who I've never raided before. Mitch Flower Power. He has 400 plus viewers. I want you guys to be very wholesome to him. Do not be a coomer. Get out all of your coomer energy right now. As much coomer energy as you can. Just get it out. Because when we go into this streamer, I don't want any of this coomer energy in there, okay? So get out your mommy stompers, okay? Type in your mommy stomp right now. Type stuff like, "Mommy, stomp on me! Stomp on me, streamer!" Okay? But, thank you guys so much. Sincerely. For all of this. You guys are paying for my holiday next month, yeah? I appreciate you. Let's go raid Mitch Flower Power.
It's been awesome. But not right now. Couldn't love it any more than I do right now. Bye-bye, guys. We're waiting out in 10 seconds. Take care, guys. Thank you. Bye. I love some of you guys.
Don't stop doing it, okay? I didn't tell you guys to stop. I didn't tell you to stop, okay? Okay. Bye-bye now, guys. See you later.
Sex.